It's Telethon Day 2. Let's do this. Let me get tonight's donation incentives put up on the show as I get everything set up here. I was for once in the first time in a while, I was right on time instead of late, which is crazy because I'm normally late, especially crazy considering I was playing D&D until just now. Our party has split up and we're following two other people, so I was able to to dip out. Let me see if I can is there just like hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That gives us something to work with for donations. Telethon's still going this week. It's enrolling in next weekend too. We're gonna do 3 days this weekend, and 2 or 3 days next weekend, depending. I don't think there's any wrestling shows on next weekend, but I had people saying they'd be more available to donate next week, so it was kind of a say no more thing for me on that. There we go. No Mercy starting right now. Oh, apparently Laney Reed is not available tonight, or is injured and not cleared, so Soul's gonna have a mystery opponent now. Damn. I don't know when Ray is gonna show up. I know he said he would be on stream tonight. I do not know when that will be. And that dog. It's gonna be a fun show. It's only 6 matches or so I should be out of here by like 10. May eat dinner at some point on stream. We had pizza today for our game, so I'll just reheat some of that for dinner. I think Oba's gonna retain tonight. I don't think Ricky's gonna beat him, personally. Hey, long hair guy! Long haired guy is back. I haven't seen long hair guy in a while. Last night was crazy but cool. Do you see a debut with a speed match? I could see it being someone from TNA, maybe. I don't think they got anyone like signed that like we're waiting on or anything. Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad other people did too. It was a good time. I am going to try and fix the 2K14 stuff so I can actually be a man of my word and play that. I will say, if I can't get 2K14 on PC to work, there is a chance I will postpone that until next week, and next week I'll be able to do a little bit more with streaming, because next weekend I probably won't have D&D, and I won't have as many watch-alongs to deal with and stuff, so I'll figure it all out. Alright, we're starting with Javon and Josh. I didn't think your voice was goofy. I think you sounded fine. Um, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I fixed it. I think I just need to not launch it in full screen. I think I just need to keep it out of full screen, and I think it works now. Hey, Pierre. It looks like I may have gotten it. Till 1 in the morning yesterday. I passed out at 11. No, I went till 3 in the morning my time. All right, let's see how well this works on my computer. Um, let me... It does not look like it's working. It is, it appears that it has crashed. Damn. Alright, well, oh well. I'll figure it all out. Worst case, I'll do it next week instead of tomorrow. Defeat the Streak mode was fun. I enjoyed that on PS3. Yeah, I don't see a world where Javon loses this. Like, especially now that oh, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Gotta turn this off and then alright. And hold on. Alright, we're good. Ray's here.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Ray. Let me figure
How you
out.
doing?
Good. Let me figure out where I can put the incentives so that people can see them without covering either of our faces.
Ah,
That's
where
not.
are we at now? What's the running tally?
The running tally is at 170.
Okay, good. That's where it was last night.
That is
And
where we
I
ended last night. Yes. With
did you
last
just
night.
start?
What was that?
Did you just start?
Yeah, I've been live for 10-ish minutes, so you're good.
Yeah, I was at the movies.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I saw one battle after another. Paul Thomas Anderson's new movie with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Nice, nice.
You know? Very relevant to today because Leonardo DiCaprio plays a revolutionary liberator who is against a lot of things going on in immigration right now.
Makes sense.
Sean Penn played a military man.
As one does, yeah.
Someday I want to do a podcast where you and I like assemble our top 10 list of movies because
Those are going to be so very different lists.
I know I feel like there might be like one, maybe two that share on there.
Like Spider-Man 2, probably.
I wouldn't have Spider-Man. You want to know what I bet both is on both of our lists?
Hmm.
First Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Did you not put the first one on the? I think the first one is still by far the best.
I'd have to sit down and really think about it. You got the show pulled up?
No Mercy.
Yeah, it's on
Um,
Peacock.
let me see if I can find it. I don't even know. It's been so long. Like I was texting you, like the product just flew itself into a ditch this past year.
It really has. Also, Zach has asked what your favorite match of Night of Champions was. Like you were on stream for maybe 15 seconds before he asked.
Ah, and there's me at the end. Um, I like the Kaiser match.
That was a fun
Just want to
match.
do. So let's watch this. Okay, let me get this pulled up.
But yeah, for those that don't know, my favorite movie of all time is the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2.
I thought Sonic 3 had usurped it.
It's getting there. I need to watch it a few more times to know for sure if it usurps it, but it probably does.
That's the like. Granted, I know it's using still. I mean, I saw that movie in the theater.
Yeah, but like you don't have Sonic autism.
I, I
You can
mean, I still haven't seen the first two, but I saw the third one.
Yeah. You haven't taken enough Tylenol to appreciate this movie.
I mean, no, I just got the different flavor of the tism.
Yeah, you took a different brand. That's what happened.
I took the Cinephile brand, which is
Yeah.
like the. But in terms of, you want to know a movie? Like, I honestly think the new Superman might be on my top 10 already.
It's pretty good.
It's already. I think it's by far my favorite Superman movie. I mean,
Yeah, I mean far and away, yeah.
maybe the first like Christopher Reeve one surpasses that. But that movie is such a product of its time, and like there's so many slow scenes. And I'm pretty sure a spider bit me on my neck, so that's fun.
Well, that's fun. Maybe we'll get powers out of it. God, like there are so many prospects NXT has passed up on or let go at this point that I feel like had a lot of potential or were showing their potential and had more they could do. But yet they are strapping themselves to this Josh Briggs sinking ship.
I mean, I don't hate Josh Briggs.
That makes one of us.
I don't like. That's why I brought him into the Vanguard right before I left NXT because I was like, I don't hate him. I think I don't know, man. Like To me, a lot of the IWC is pretty fickle when it comes to these things.
Oh, yeah.
And like they'll love one person, and then like all of a sudden he's overexposed, and everyone hates him.
Yeah, I do not care for Josh Briggs terribly much. But I also don't particularly care for Brooks Jensen either, but difference of opinions for people, I suppose.
I mean, I just saw two good henchmen in him, but like Brooks Jensen, I just did because I was like, I knew I was doing the Cena feud, and I was like, I could do the Bull Buchanan connection,
Yeah.
and the court is, I like the court as a crew.
I think the court's great.
I find them fun.
They are fun.
I mean, sure, am I a bit top heavy with heel factions? A little bit.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
I mean, does that stop me from starting another one sometime in the near future? Probably not. I mean, you know my plans, so you know about that.
Look, man, I know you're asking me to be secretive, but God, do you know how hard it's going to be for me to not talk about this top heel faction led by Apollo Crews?
Yep, Zander, I'm finally doing it. Pulling the trigger on all Apollo.
Yeah. Fucking, there was a period in time, we've talked about this in the Discord before. There was a period in time where fucking every universe was making Apollo Crews their top guy. And it was all because Murphs did it.
I mean, we've talked about our issues with Murphs.
Oh, dude, I went in on him last night. I went fucking in on him last night.
You sent me that clip. I've seen that before. Jack Black and Will Ferrell at the Emmys.
Yeah.
Also, my first line came up with that with Chris Danger. You think you can be a content creator and a wrestler at the same time? Well, guess what? I'm gonna karate chop your fucking neck, pal.
Who would it be that we're like, actually, you know what, I'm not going to mess with you? Who would be the Mark Wahlberg in that case for us?
Maven! You know what, Maven? I don't want to mess with you. You're actually pretty bad at this.
Maven was who I was thinking too. Bad Dog, it was a joke. We're not actually doing a top heel faction with Apollo Crews. It was completely a joke. But yeah, no, like things got real unfiltered last night on stream when I started the Discord call that went for like 3 hours.
Yes.
I had to leave like right at the tail end of our D&D session for the day. So quite literally one of my other players is sending me messages, keeping me updated on what's going on. And like the thing with Apollo is I like Apollo. I really liked him back in 2016. But I don't know, man. Just it's one of those things where so many other creators did such big stuff with him where I couldn't be bothered anymore. And like we had big plans for him in season 3.
You know something that like I honestly think like could really have changed the course of history.
What was that?
If Apollo had been left in NXT for another year and a half.
Yeah, but they called him up like what, 6 months after he debuted in NXT?
So what happened was he had a match with Finn.
Yeah.
That was like went a really long time. He looked really good in it because Triple H, from what I understand, was planning to make him like a top face because Finn was already planning to leave.
Yeah.
Evidently, they had too good of a match because Vince was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take him too. Bring him up."
He took him before he took Finn too.
Yeah.
That's the weird
But
part.
like the plan was, from what I understand, like for like him and Finn to come up around the same time. If Finn didn't end up coming up till the draft.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I'm
like we
pretty sure I'm pretty sure if I remember what happened correctly, like literally Finn stayed in NXT because Apollo had gotten called up early and couldn't feud with Samoa Joe.
probably. Well, Finn was still NXT champion when Apollo got called up, though, because Apollo got
That
called
was
up
the
not after Mania
first.
32. Yeah, no, like we had big stuff for Apollo in season 3 that we just ended up kind of going on. But yeah, like we were essentially doing what we did with him, and then just the ending of NXT definitely led in a big way to his stuff getting kind of dropped and not doing much with him. Yeah, last night got unhinged, I gotta tell you, because we went till like stream was supposed to end at like midnight. I went until 3 in the morning. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
was
Ooh,
sick. That was sick. Good lord. Oh yeah, we did go in on Honor No More, the TNA faction, for a little while.
uh,
And I had
or,
nicknames for each of them, which I was really proud of.
uh,
It was Mike Bennett and Matt Taven, aka the only competent ones in this faction that were worth a damn. Maria Kanellis, aka good manager, not much else there though. Eddie, really, this is the best we can do. Edwards. They sold Slammiversary out off my name in 2024 PCO. And Kenny, you can tell me how to book a show when I teach you how to swing your dick in someone's face, King. God, it was just such a terrible faction. Oh, and Vincent, aka Where's the Rest of the Righteous? Yeah, it was such a terrible faction. Yeah, just as a reminder, folks, if I can't get 2K14 working on my PC, I'm just not going to stream tomorrow. I'll use tomorrow to get out of recording and spend some time with my wife, and then we'll stretch the telethon into next weekend.
it's a nice see no mercy.
What was
Oh, are they in the center stage? No.
that? No, they're in somewhere in Florida.
No.
Hold on, let me see if I can remember where they're at. They're in Florida, I know that much.
Have you watched the new episode of Peacemaker, by the way?
No, I'm behind still. I'm behind by one episode because it came out on Thursday, but but it doesn't come out until 9 o'clock. So Hemlock was playing a game with their friends online.
Ooh!
Oh, yo, hell yeah! Fort Lauderdale, Florida, is where they're at.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw, but they announced that Javon is actually going to be challenging for the X Division title at Bound for Glory in a couple weeks.
Nice.
So that'll be fun. Him and Leon Slater is going to be a banger in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Who do you think has the best clothesline that looks like it could take your head off? Ray, you want to take this one? Because I don't know.
Stan Hansen.
Yeah, sure. Stan Hansen, I guess.
Look up Stan Hansen Lariat, and
I've seen it before, I'm sure. I think you've shown me
I'm telling
probably.
people to look up Stan Hansen Lariat. His nickname's literally the Lariat Stan Hansen. So NXT No Mercy Classic, aka 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Just call it a flashback.
Oh yeah, when Trick won the North American title for a whopping 42 or 48 hours.
Oh,
Oh my god, clean shaven Dom feels like a fever dream.
yeah. At this point, he was still peach fuzzing it.
I was a North American title run did do wonders for Dom back in 2023.
It did.
Oh my god, how much of the match are they going to show here? If I wanted to rewatch this match, I'd go rewatch it. I don't need to see the entire fucking last 10 minutes of it. Oh my god. Again, do we really need to see the fucking entire like last 10 minutes of this match?
Not put in a video package. They have the best editing team in the world. They can't put this in a video package.
Right? Yeah, everyone online is just being like, why the fuck are we rewatching an old match? Oh, and it's time for another replay. Why didn't we just go right to this? Hey, Flame Shadow. I swear if they do this again with
Did
any
you
other
see the Ricky
movies.
Saints meme I sent you?
Was it on Instagram that you sent it?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Dude, look at it right now. It's perfect for right now.
All right, let me see.
The music, everything. 1 second.
I'm getting it pulled up. Hold on.
Ah, God. Horrible.
Oh, you're so much more visible now suddenly. Um, when your whole vibe is minding your own business.
I listen to the song they're playing.
Hold on. I have to mute you. Of course. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yep, they put the Knockouts title back on an NXT wrestler last night.
All right, then.
Wow, what a
I
shit.
also think Hartwell just has to stand there.
Yeah, that was really weird. She was the ref for the match, but
Maybe you'll like connect with this. I've noticed a real problem popping up over the last couple of years.
what's that?
A lot of the like talent that's brought in, not from the wrestling world, but from the athletics world and trained in the performance center.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them cut very similar promos.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
They talk like this, and or they're like the great baby face, right?
Yeah. All right, speed title. At least we're gonna be in and out in fucking 5 minutes on this one. So Soul's actual, I like the matching gear for Soul and Zarya tonight. Um, it's a mystery opponent, so I'm wondering who it's gonna be. But I like the matching attires. I also
Yeah,
like the ramp leading directly onto the ring. I think that's so cool.
me too.
Oh joy. KJ says, in regards to what you said there, Ray, they also lack any true passion for the game and don't add anything to the wrestling world once they've been released. Yeah.
Well, I think they also don't understand like what the wrestling business is, and they like, oh, you mean I'll be responsible for getting myself to the venue? Like, oh, you're not going to pay me just to learn for a year?
Yeah.
Which is like, and which is why I kind of hate that they're already ending the ID program.
Did they actually announce that they're ending it?
I mean, they seem to be like pulling back on it. A lot of ID talents have been let out of their contracts. Like, which from like basically what I understand about the ID program is they pay you a little money, you work on the indies, you take your own bookings, and basically they have first right to like actually signing you.
Yeah.
I like how because they wanted to make money, they waited a year to actually incorporate the speed title.
Well, I think it was part of their deal that it could only be featured on, you know.
X, I know, but I'm like, you should have taken that deal then.
Well, don't you know, Rick? So many people use it that it was going to get them so much exposure.
Yeah, because mid card titles are known to stir up views.
Yeah, clearly. Flame Shadow asks who Ray's favorite wrestler is. I know who it is. It's Edge.
Yeah, or Terry Funk.
It is kind of funny sometimes. Like, so many people know all these basic questions about me, and then, like, anyone else comes onto the stream and they're like, oh, no, we can ask these questions again.
Even though I've answered them so many times.
Yeah. And Zach Amelie asks what your favorite match for both Terry Funk and Edge are.
Edge. That looked like a botch, but anyway. Edge. I really like his matches with the Undertaker from 08. That's his big feud. In
Yeah.
terms of my favorite match from the feud, Hell in a Cell match is great. Um, his his rivalry with Shawn Michaels from 2005 is really underrated. There's some great matches on there.
Yeah.
But for Funk, so there's matches that are my favorite, and then there's the matches that I think the people are actually going to like.
Yeah.
So for Funk, his feud in 1989 with Ric Flair, he had some
Yeah.
great matches on there. And I don't know if you know this, so because a lot of people don't. Ric Flair went from like feuding with Ricky Steamboat right into feuding with Terry Funk for the title.
Yeah.
Two amazing wrestlers, both so very different. Because Funk and Terry would get into these brawls. Um, but the match I'm going to recommend to you guys is Terry Funk and Atsushi Onita
Yeah.
from the FNW anniversary event. That's the actual ending that Mox and Kingston were trying to do with Kenny Omega and the exploding barbed wire death match.
Yeah.
They were trying to do Ida versus Funk.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah, it looks like it's going to end in either a draw or like a very last second win for Soul.
And 10 seconds left.
Hell yeah. So I attempted to donate and go on the Discord voice chat again because it was so fun. That's not on any more of the incentive lists for this week. I'll probably change up the incentives a little bit next week and be willing to do that again sometime, but yeah, so I'm definitely willing to do that again at some point. I probably wouldn't do it tonight because tonight I'm not gonna go super late. Tonight when No Mercy gets off the air, I'm gonna go off the air because I'm so tired. Like, I will probably try and coerce Ray into the two of us sitting down and working out these brackets for the World Cup, and then I'm going to bed because I was up until 3:30 in the morning, and then I had to get up at 8:30. Oh yeah, I'm glad Soul won. I don't really count that in predictions because, you know, the original predictions in the Discord were for Lainey Reed, and so I don't think Kevin's gonna change it to be like, oh well, if you picked her, you had to go with Jada or anything like that. I think we'll just null and void that one.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, and I'll post it in the chat here in a second. I want to fill out a World Cup response again. That way we know kind of what we got going on. And yes, I know it says that the polls closed yesterday, but y'all can vote if you haven't yet, and we'll go through the end of this stream. Because it's a pretty close race for who the favorite to win the World Cup is going to be for a lot of people. Lainey Reed got injured, apparently, so she wasn't cleared tonight. That's why she wasn't in the match. And I think she would have won if she had been. Because I think they were setting up for her to join Fatal Influence now that... I think they were setting up for her to challenge... Or for her to join Fatal Influence now that Jasmine Nix is gone. God, it's so weird with the Evolve guys. It's like some of these Evolve guys, I see them, I'm like, all right, cool, future's in good hands. And then I see Marcus Mathers and whatever the other guy's name was, and I'm like, oh, oh, I don't see much for them. Then I see guys like Keanu Carter, and I'm like, okay, there might be something here. I see like I keep forgetting to do it. Originally, I was gonna start a series on Wrestle Luigi, the weekly Evolve review that nobody asked for.
Um,
Will Masha be replaced by someone else? Yes, Masha is not going to be in the World Cup. We just haven't discussed who's going to replace her yet. Which is a little awkward, seeing as she was like pretty high up on the list. There now, it now says that Masha's being replaced in the polls, and her votes are now gone. So we'll figure out someone to replace her tonight.
all right. Um, 6 feet under is really crashed and burned.
Yeah.
Michelle, a word to legend. You're most known for Leiku, and that was mostly Layla.
Yeah.
Layla cut the promos, and it was primarily a promo group.
Yeah.
Also, Layla is one of the few people to ever actually get a band to agree to let her use a song for free. And WWE actually let her do it. Layla came out to Move Along by the All American Rejects.
I did not know that.
Yeah. But I was actually going to tell you that I might just be stopping by tonight because I think my nephew's coming through, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time with him.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. But let me know if we get to 300, and then I'll upload I'll do the punishment at some point. I'll upload myself the punishment.
Yeah, remember, folks, 130 more bucks and Ray has to shave that ugly mustache. I say that as your TNA rival.
They say that as like you're like I'm the one with facial hair.
No,
bitch.
I don't care if you have facial hair. I don't own the patent on that.
Okay.
God, apparently Dark State offered Joe Hendry a spot in the group and told they're not gonna do that, right? They're not gonna get Joe Hendry and then immediately turn him heel and put him with fucking Dark State.
Nah.
Like that would be a what are we trying to go back to the fucking Prestige? Alright, this has gotta be Jordan Grace's last night in NXT. Otherwise, what the fuck?
I thought I heard them come in, so I'm gonna go check on that.
Okay.
But it's been good to see you tonight, Xander.
All right, yeah.
Text me. Hope you're okay.
Yeah.
See you later, bud.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right. Hold on, everybody. Can I Can I just do this? Can I just control Z my way all the way back to normal? Fuck yeah, I can! Hell yeah! Look at that! I was able to just control Z my way back to normal. I've gone with Blake Monroe for this one because I feel like this is it. Jordan Grace is going to get written out of NXT, and then Blake will go on and probably be the next challenger to the title. Remember who I chose for the women's title match? I went with JC because at the time I thought, I thought, Laney Reed's going to join up with the group and all that. Yeah, I went JC. I love Lola Vice, but unfortunately, I just don't see that happening. It feels more possible now, but I still don't think it happens. Oh god, they really destroyed Jordan's theme song. But yeah, so if anyone missed it, I did make a pretty big announcement last night. Um, if you guys missed it, at 3 in the morning, I made the announcement that, to quote myself, that it feels a little redundant for me to be running two WWE developmental shows with Evolve and NXT. So, after Heatwave next week, NXT Great American Bash will be next up on the agenda. And at Great American Bash, it will be the Evolve Men's Champion versus the NXT Champion. And it will be the Evolve Women's Champion versus the NXT Women's Champion. Both matches winner take all. And the Evolve roster is going to roll into NXT. And taking NXT or taking Evolve's place on the alternating Saturdays is going to be the return of LAW. God, Blake Monroe's got such a great entrance theme. Her gear tonight is very good as well. I like the camo, the very Dudley Boys style camo. But yeah, so some wrestlers that are in TNA now that are LS11 originals might head back to LAW. Some missing LAW stars will return. Some indie stars will head there. Some people will stay in TNA, and you know, it's not like I'm sure for some reason people are just gonna be able to jump to, oh, so like Xander, Ray, Circus of Chaos, and all these people are just gonna go back to LAW and not be in TNA anymore. No, I never said that. It's gonna be a mix. Like some will stay in TNA, some will go back to LAW. Simple as that. Like easy as that. Also, LAW's an indie show, so anyone can appear on the indies pretty much. And that return will come in 2 weeks. All right, here we go. Also, I just want to share this meme that got made during D&D tonight. You see this shit missile? Well, actually, it says, "Do you see this shit missile?" But just, you see this shit missile? It's so funny. And the alternate version of it is really good too. Just because of her little paws, it just actually looks like she is looking over the edge with Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't see anything, Spider-Man. I don't know what we're looking for. Yeah, I will be using the "Do you see this shit" missile as like a reaction image for people. Good lord. Getting violent early on here. That just looks uncomfortable. Jordan Grace being in all white makes me wonder if we might see some blood tonight. Move the table, we can't see. And they all cheered when the ref moved it. Good job, ref. Oh boy. Is that Adrian Butler? Looks like him. Oh boy, Adrian. Blake really understands the idea of contrasting personality traits rather than being the same all the time. For example, that is her affinity for hardcore wrestling despite being high class. Yeah, for sure. Couldn't have said that any better myself. Like, I thought it was Adrian Butler. It looked like him. So what all we got on the card tonight? Let me look here. Like, I know we've got both world titles still. We've got the North American title, and let me double check here. I'm looking really quick to see if there's anything else. You guys don't tell me if there is. I'm pulling it up now. No, we only got 3 matches left after this. Like, we got this, we got the women's title, we got the North American title, and we got the we got Oba and Ricky. I don't see any title changes happening tonight. Like, we didn't get. I don't see Tavion winning. I think it'd be fun if he did, but I think Miles is going to be the guy to beat Ethan. Either Miles or Hope and a Dream, Matt Cardona. Man, I don't see any title changes. Got a question last night in the Q&As. I'll just ask now. What are the two current outlooks? What is the current outlook for the next Retro Series installments? WrestleMania 12 through 13. Unfortunately, Ray and I genuinely have not talked about it much, just because shit has hit the fans so hard lately that, like, I've barely been able to focus on the main series. I've got this entire week of shows written at this point, which is nice, and I'm glad. Oh my god, she's cutting Jordan's hair. What the hell? She's tied her in the ropes with a hairdryer and she's cutting her hair. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Like, yeah, Ray and I have talked little bits and pieces about it, but unless I completely collapse tonight, I think I have September in the bag as far as picks go. Yeah, I think you got it in the bag tonight, KJ. I really do. Not expecting to go off for Victory Road the way I did. Yeah, TNA is a weird one to predict for. I need to just start picking TNA by pulling names out of a fucking hat, unless I'm like 100% confident. But even then, I was 100% confident Joe Hendry was taking the L last night. Also, here is some absolutely no context art from today's D&D session. Wizards up in this bitch. Oh god. Just threw it at Jordan's head. The pink trash can with the little Sabrina Carpenter Blakes is killing me. I love it though. It's great. Oh dear God. I thought it was glass for a second. It's diamonds, but oh God. Oh dear God. Oh. Ouch. Let's see. And if you guys want to keep the questions coming, by all means. There's no the only one, like the unfiltered questions for $10. That's the only thing that costs money, question wise. And that's like JT style questions, clearly. Like just asking me random stuff is fine. Oh God. Not powder in the eyes. Oh, ladies, please be careful. Oh, dear God. All right, Jordan wins. Why no Mo? Why not Monroe? I assume is what you're saying. Zach, buddy, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I'm not doing the you constantly calling it bad booking when your favorite doesn't win thing this time. I tolerated it with Cora. I tolerated it with Alexa. I've tolerated it with Seth for 5 years. Jordan's clearly not leaving NXT yet, so that's why she's won. And she might go after JC Jane again, and then Blake might be the one to beat Jordan for the NXT title if she takes it off JC. Simple as that. Blake and Jordan are 1-1, so I could see a third match. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm going to go make dinner real quick. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes, maybe 10, depending. I might just pop it in the toaster oven and then I'll set a timer. I'm gonna go check if Hemlock wants any, and then I will be back. How's my water looking? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't need to be topped off. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
In recent weeks, the relationship with NXT and TNA has become extremely fractured. Last week, during Trick and Aldo's title for title match, TNA wrestlers invaded NXT, which then led to the chaos that you all saw when we went on there. After this happened, Santino and I talked for hours, trying to come up with a solution, and we finally did. On Tuesday, October 7th on the CW, NXT and TNA will bring to you an event that no one in the wrestling world thought was possible: Invasion. NXT and TNA will compete in 2 Survivor Series style matches, one for the men and one for the women. This Tuesday, the teams will be announced once Santino and I each make our respective picks. Also, another match that has been officially signed off on is the NXT Tag Team Champions Dark State versus the TNA Tag Team Champions, the Hardy Boys. Title for title, winner take all match. And also, after everything that has happened with Trick and Oba, everyone will be barred from ringside, so there will be no interruption. But there has to be a winner. Thank you. And I'll see you all October 7th at Invasion.
Booker, how about that announcement? Invasion, NXT versus TNA, October the 7th. You were part of the Invasion years ago. This one just was a little bit different, does it not? And what about Dark State taking on the Hardys? Winner take all. Hey man, Dark State, you're in prime position. Take care of your bitch. Well, when it comes to October 7th, it will be an invasion. It's NXT versus TNA live on this W. Flash Legends back.
All right. Now look. I already know what y'all are thinking. I already know. Listen. Zaria, her spear was actually worth it because it cost Jada Parker to win. Now clock that. But now listen, truth be told, we got some big surprise. TNA, you think you all big and bad?
Oh, cool. Lash Legend is here. Hi, everybody. I have returned. We got to see the rubber match. A loser leaves NXT stipulation. You know what, Pierre? I think you're onto something. NXT Invasion on October 7th. Hell yeah.
There's only one choice, and she is me. Last legend of Luigi. That's right. Because I get things done and I handle my business. Matter of fact, Jada Parker would know about that. She would know. Because last time we stepped inside that ring, I picked her up, I bodied her, and I got the dub. But most importantly, right now, we can.
Oh, and Jada jumping her. So Invasion is on October 7th, like in just a couple of weeks. Wow. Like, oh my god, I've got that day off. Like that's my school's fall break that I work for. I can do a watch along for that and have no issues. I had to turn the air conditioning down as well. I got to bump the temperature up in the house.
Disappointed that I'm really pissed off. And I promise you, the moment that I'm clear, that speed title is fine.
No, maybe. Yeah, I know. I saw. Once I saw it said October 7th, I slowed my roll and I said, okay, it's on the Tuesday. Let's see.
Because there's absolutely no chance of you beating JC for that title.
We'll have 2 Survivor Series style matches. Hardys versus Dark State, winner take all. Okay. It's gonna be fun. It being on regular TV is fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, another No Mercy classic. Really? I'll be right back again. I wish this had been what was playing when I walked out of the room instead of No Mercy Classic, and it's from a fucking year ago. But anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to Hemlock about something anyway. I wish this had been playing instead of Ava's announcement about Invasion, so I wouldn't look like a dumbass. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Good God, I forgot how vicious that Ego's Edge looked. I, I feel like Dark State's gonna win the TNA tag titles. Three more minutes till my food's ready. Which is good because I'm getting hungry. Last ate at noon, so 8:30 now. We had a fun session today for D&D. It was a good time. I'll talk about it soon. Good stuff. This is where I had a hard time deciding who would win, but I chose Ethan even though he's ready for the main roster. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back again because now food's ready. I'm not gonna trip over my own feet.
Works the body though, and it's Heights answering back with his own shots. He's taking things over, but Ethan answers one right back between the eyes. That's this about Tavian. Do you agree Heights came back to trip last summer in Japan? I think so. That's a lot of dog over there. So Tavia can't think 24 period. Want to move up the ladder a lot quicker. I like that. Maybe get some 2 days. While over in Japan from a WWE Hall of Famer with great food, a nice drop kick, and right back to work. Goes to the midsection, goes to Tavia on the look. Tavia knows he can't win this match. Outside the downside, it has been a huge mistake by Tavia. Got out of position. Stephen Page, a veteran of the sports circle, a man who has won the NXT championship. His 6th defense of the North American Championship, if I want to add that to it, and he knows what to do with bullseyes. Right now, he's punished. That champion. This is a lot of money. How many times have been 6, 7, say it. 6, glad you were listening, but you know what Page also knows? He knows the feeling of that ankle lock because his ass was tapping this past Tuesday to Tavia Heights. And we'll see if it happens once again. But right now, Ethan Page, Black in the center of the ring, into the cover, deep over the leg.
I've returned. And I have pizza. So it's even better.
Also, NXT and TNA was last year. Either way, we defended the NXT title against someone trying to take it to TNA. Tuesday was the invasion. October 7th, it will officially be Invasion. What a difference 12 months has made for both brands, and I must admit, Ethan Page was straight to the top.
Okay, I am back. Y'all ask me some questions. What do you got? What's burning in your minds tonight?
To that backdrop on the steel grate. That changed this match. It changed the complexion of it for Tavia. How quick Page exploited that little mistake there by Tavia. That's what Tavia, he doesn't know how to deal with something like that. Like I said, a guy like Ethan Page, he's a veteran. He's a veteran of the sport. He knows every trick of the trade. He's got every tool in the tool bag. He's got it all there. There, Booker, and also brings us to something else you said about Tavia Heights being on his own, leaving the NQCC, standing up to someone like Ethan Page because there's nobody out here to push him up. There is no Charlie Dempsey, and you're right. Tavia Heights.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be against Tavion winning, but I feel like they're kind of priming Miles Bourne to win the belt.
Xavier Heights, he's not just feeling the pain and the punishment for being paid. His body is trying to give out him. Trying to counter from home. Look at Paige climbing the ladder to the seat and really rocking Tavion Heights, but right up. Oh, wait, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can talk. Over the steel, over the turnbuckle. In a lot of concern right now, you just felt the air leave his soul out loud. I'll try to listen to Gary Wilson, our official, try to talk to Tavion Heights. Heights right now, right out here in front of us. Right now, replicate Tavion. Tavion's right here in front of us. He's breathing very heavy. Just not going to quit. Just not going to quit. And Ethan Page.
Oh man, I'll grab my notebook in a minute here, and I'll give a preview of what you guys can expect this week on the channel as well.
Firing through his body, big offense. And Tavion Heights is feeling. This is someone Tavion Heights can just roll right through. Lifted Page up. Can't stand the disrespect that Page is showing, especially leading into that flag match. Tavion representing America.
Do you think the Inferno match will ever return? I thought it would after Darby set Mox on fire. Well, AEW doesn't own the Inferno match. WWE does. WWE, I could see it returning in the next hit at some point. Since NXT is where the more goofy match stipulations get done, I could see it happening there. I do wonder if we might see Chelsea Green at any point in this matchup, because we haven't seen her yet.
Somehow both men back to the feet. The question, Tavion Heights is back. Now I start to look at maybe Ethan Page's ankle after that ankle lock. It was an ankle lock for quite a few moments for a good and you won it out. Obviously, Rockaball Jackson landed a 40-minute later for Lauderdale. Trying to get a superplex, though, is Page. Tavion trying to block it out. Trying to create separation. It's all about the North American Championship. And that's a sleeper hold all the way to the top.
To be fair, an Inferno match with Kane without Kane would be odd. Randy Orton and The Fiend did one in 2020. Oh! I think this might be a Tavion win because all ego versus Kaz does not move me in the slightest. Well, ego just won, so. Oh, Dr. Wagner.
You think you should be that champion? You want me so bad? Well, I was a big fan. But I think you react soon. Just when Ethan turns the page, challenger emerges. Time, the AAA Latin American champion.
Yeah, no. I don't think Dr. Wagner is going to win the belt either. I think Ethan Page might become a double champion. I'm only down by one in predictions. I didn't go for a Jordan win. That's the only thing I've gotten wrong so far. All right, we've only got the 2 title matches left. Sure, all you versus Kaz. That'll do numbers. Hey, man, it worked at Rebellion, didn't it? It did not. Narrator voice. It did not. I could maybe see Mustafa Ali versus Ethan Page. That could be kind of fun. I mean, Raleigh tomorrow. I like Raleigh. That's where the convention I went to last year was, or earlier this year was. Good place.
This past Tuesday's Lights Out match, Miles won. Now, Miles, we also saw you involved in a very chaotic end of the night whenever TNA wrestlers stated. In light of Vegas, how are you feeling about this performance?
First off, Kelly, it feels really great to feel like the champion. He doubted me, he mocked me, he even tried to blind me. But what he really did was he kept and tap into that inner demon, give me the beat down that like he deserved. Now, as far as TNA's concerned, I've been trying to walk my own path with NXT. But NXT is my thing. The WWE universe is full of people who embrace people who I am. So I've been going to go to work. Hell, you can sign me up to be a captain of Team NXT. Because it doesn't matter who's standing side by side with me. If TNA wants to show up on Tuesday, we'll be ready to defend our house. Hey, yo, Trick, big man, you got a big problem. But NXT, you got an even bigger problem. You wanted to be man enough. You wanted to be man enough to
There we go.
Right? And decided to run, and you weren't man enough to take this ass with you. Where I come from, we call you a big man.
What would you build each team if I'm booking? If it's 5v5, hold on.
I'm storming right back through your door. I ain't coming alone. I need you, They certainly are beating up Santana with the Warrior, but also you see what is being posted on social media. The new international champion over for TNA.
Oh, dear Lord.
The king of TNA. He's going to be live.
Ugh. The king of TNA.
The challenger is ready. There you see the champion. She too is ready.
Fucking king of TNA. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Give me a minute and I'll tell you who my 5v5s would be for the men and women. Oh boy, another classic from last year. So it's 5v5, NXT versus TNA. On the NXT side for the men, it's Miles Bourne, and I'm not gonna put any champions on either side here. I'm gonna say Miles Bourne. I'm gonna say, let me look at the roster. Javon Evans. Let's see. If I can get the website to load. So Javon Evans, Miles Bourne. I'm gonna say if he comes back from Japan in time, Charlie Dempsey, Jasper Troy, and let's see, the website is lagging out here on me. And Lexus King. On the TNA side, because I would have TNA win this one. I'd have TNA win the men's 5v5, and I'd have WWE win the women's 5v5. On TNA's side, for the men, I would say, let's see. For the 5 men on NXT's side, or on TNA's side, I would say Mustafa Ali. I would say, let's see. I would say Moose. I would say Mike Santana. I would say Steve Macklin. And maybe Matt Cardona. Let me close and reopen No Mercy, because I've had a couple times now where it's like buffered and then suddenly the audio and video have been like 3 or 4 seconds off sync. On the women's side for WWE, because I'm going to say NXT wins on the women's side of things. I didn't even think about Ricky. Ricky's actually a better shout than a couple of the names I said. On the women's side for NXT, I would say Zarya. I would say Ren Sinclair. I would say Thea Hale. I would say Lola Vice. And Jada Parker. Maybe actually swap Ren out for Lash. And then on the TNA side, again, I'm limiting myself to non-champions. Xia Li, Lei Ying Li, Steph DeLander, Rosemary, if she's still around. I don't know when we last seen her. And Killer Kelly. Or, if not Rosemary, then Indy Hartwell.
Or do you think she'll be rattled by this hostile environment? I know. First woman to win the TNA Knockout Challenge. And first WWE superstar to hold a TNA title along with an NXT. I get it all. I know what it all is.
Same person? What? Did I say same person twice about someone? Or did I say the same person twice at some point? I was not paying much attention. I don't even know what I said. Li Ying Li and Xia Li. Xia Brookside. I meant Xia Brookside. Xia Brookside and Li Ying Li. That's what I meant. In all fairness, what are the odds of there being two wrestlers with name XIA? Yes, I meant Xia Brookside.
Thanks for the house, JC. Thanks for the house. Must be outside of Valheim, the only person in here that is rooting for JC Jane tonight. The people came to see JC whether she win or lose. Am I right on that? Am I right? Thanks for the house. Thanks for the house, JC.
God. Booker's weird ass simping over certain wrestlers gets on my last damn nerve. Him with Trick and JC. And Roxanne Perez when she was around. Those are the worst ones.
Like I said again, in one speed. It took me 8 years to win a world title. All his family, friends here tonight, as we've already seen. Early going, a little bit of a chess match between these two. We can talk about the striking. We can talk about the grappling, but JC Jane does have the advantage in what it takes to be a superstar. She has done it at a high level for a very long time, whether it's been a singles competitor or a tag team competitor here in NXT. JC Jane definitely did good enough credit for like I said, her knowledge, her IQ of this game. She didn't just slip on the banana field and become double champion, man. No.
There was a reason for Roxanne, at least. Yeah, and I think he had something to do with Trick's training as well, but just... I don't know, man. I can just do like I can do all the yeah man, come on man, over and over and over whenever someone is trying to make a point. his hard on for Jasper made LFG hard to watch at times. Yeah, I never watched LFG. But yeah, I could do without Vic or Corey when he's there trying to give like actual proper analysis on stuff and trying to give like the backstory and statistics. Like, nah, man, nah, she's the rock star, man. She's the rock star. Thanks for the house, JC. Like, all right, we get it, Booker. I don't know what the I don't know what the point is here, but all right. God, I am out of the running for September. Like, I am 9 points behind K. I am not winning September because there aren't enough matches for it. It's constant cutting people off, just straight up devaluing Vice. Like, devaluing Vic's points gets old real quick. Yeah, like, I enjoy Booker in small doses. He's part of why I can't watch NXT every week. Oh, man. Like, there doesn't always have to be a heel commentator. It's such an overused trope. Nigel and Corey have toned it way down over the years. Agreed. I like Corey a lot as a heel commentator. Well, some good news about my book, folks. It is still in review, but things are looking good right now for it. Apparently, I have two-step verification turned on for my account now, though, so I don't remember doing that, but Oh, well.
Body sandwiched in between the steel. JCJ retains. That might have been the turning point of the match. You see it that way?
My problem was he was trying to be King Light when he first started on the main roster. Yeah, no, you're right.
Sold out War Memorial as they witness their hometown girl in her backyard from Miami get beat down.
You are correct, KJ.
This hell was
Oh, man. I do feel like things need to start going both ways, belt-wise, soon here with this invasion. Like, I think some of the belts from NXT need to end up on TNA guys. Like, I wouldn't be against the Hardys beating Dark State, for example. Actually, no, the Hardys are going to have to beat Dark State. Because the Hardys are facing the Dudleys at fucking Bound for Glory that weekend. So they're either going to end it in no one wins, or it's got to be the Hardys getting the win. That match doesn't need titles, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's advertised as for the titles, and at that point, it's like it's advertised as for the titles to determine who the greatest tag team champions in or in TNA history were, and it's been advertised as for the titles for the last 3 months since Slammiversary. So it wouldn't make any sense to just suddenly make it non-title. I agree, it doesn't need the titles, but it's been advertised that that's going to be the title match. So then all of that. So it'll probably be Joe Hendry helping his buddies, the Hardys, win the NXT tag titles. Like to see Dark State beat the Hardys and the Rascals beating Dark State.
Specifically from the woman that's on the outside here tonight. I think Fallon.
Oh, man.
Championship. Suplex. Dropping JCJ. 4.5. Someone's taking out a roll though. It's JC again. The veteran wisely rolling not only to her stomach, which could be pinned, but also getting into the rope. For that back fist.
Jeez. That was a bit vicious. Also, we got Slammiversary this weekend in LS 11 Universe in just 7 days. Pretty big show coming up. I'm excited about it. Hope you guys are as well. It's a hell of a card. Only thing not announced at this point is who the sixth man in the number one contenders match is. Oh, Fallon costing Lola. Are they gonna do it? I don't see JC losing here. Don't get me wrong. I will pop so big. Like I will pop so big if Lola wins. But I think it's a JC win with her very underwhelming finisher.
Close as we try to reset ourselves in this matchup. Deep water and take a look. That combo of rice. And there was a lot of that kickoff close. The NXT Women's Championship right now hanging in the balance. Fallon Henley has been sent to the back. Fine. After
They've also got Lola's whole family right here, so they could do the title change. I don't know. Childhood cartoon, do you want to be remade? Like a live action? None. I do not want any of my childhood cartoons live action rebooted. Genuinely. Like, rebooted as an animated series, there's plenty. I'd love for like a Danny Phantom reboot. I'd love for I'd love for that to get rebooted. I'd love a Jimmy Neutron reboot. Um I feel like regular show had such a perfect wrap up that I don't want another season of it as much as I love regular show. Yeah, no, I don't want live action remakes of any of my childhood shows because live action remakes never go well.
The other down. It's a bad to back suplex off the top.
Lola's still in it.
Inside of Lola Vice might be starting to awaken here in the 12th round. Look at Chase. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She's in disbelief. She doesn't know what the hell she's going to have to do.
Oh, she's gonna try and hit Lola with the belt. How is she gonna use this to cheat? Oh. Again, I'm already out of the running for predictions this month. I don't care. Come on, Lola. Put the belt on her. Because at this point, Fatal Influence should be heading the main roster. Oh no, they're both down. I wondered if they were going to do a spot like that with the back fist and the rolling forearm kind of connecting at the same time. I did kind of wonder. Oh, who the hell was that? Who the hell is that going to be revealed to be? And are they going to reveal it tonight, or are they going to reveal it, like, Tuesday? Yeah, Lola's going to roll right back into the forearm. Like, she's going to roll in the ring and stand up right into just bam. Damn. I do wonder who that's going to end up being revealed to be. See if anyone's figured it out yet. And no reveal. When is Crown Jewel Perth again? Oh, okay. So that weekend's going to suck for me. The 11th and the 12th, I am going to be so fucking busy. So is Laney, right? I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Fallon came back out way too quick for it to have been her. I feel like it's got to be Laney. Oh, shit. We got a donation from JT. A $40 donation from JT. Ask Hemlock about their favorite fictional schools. So, folks, that also means 210 out of 500 now. Which means I also have to make a big announcement tonight, which originally was the return of LAW, but you know. I could see her faking the injury to help out, but then the tournament for the speed title would have been pointless. Yeah. No, no, friend of who I like. Yeah, I could also see Mustafa Ali taking the North American title, actually. Unfortunately, I think if any WWE titles go to to a TNA person, it's going to be people who've been in WWE before.
Are going to settle their issues Tuesday. Parker, Legend, one-on-one on NXT. And it's really been the talk of the wrestling world.
Come in.
Sorry, I had to stop Evie from going in my room.
No, you're good. You're good. JT has donated $40 to ask Hemlock about their favorite fictional schools.
Fictional schools?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Um,
I don't know. I don't know the question. Fictional schools? What does that mean? I'll answer it if I know what it means.
I guess like how there's schools in certain shows and stuff that are important. Like how Gen V has God U, I guess, for example.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to like rack my brain now because I've watched a lot of shit.
That's true. You've watched way more shit than I have.
I don't even know. I'm blanking.
Oh no.
Give me a second to think about it.
You're
Is
good.
that what you mean? Like, just
Yeah, I think that's what he means, yeah.
schools in media?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god, let me rack my brain on that because I genuinely do not even know.
It's okay. For what it's worth, I don't know either. I don't have an answer.
God, you is definitely not a favorite though.
Yeah, no. Fuck them. JT says, you know, schools that aren't real, like Hogwarts, My Hero Academia, Xavier's School for Gifted Mutants, whatever the school was called in Skyrim, the College of Winterhold. That one's my answer.
Oh, that's such a... Like, I've never even thought about it.
Welcome to talking to JT. Welcome to being friends with JT.
I'll hang out in here while I think about it.
Okay. By all means.
I have to, like, go through all of the, like, media I've consumed and be like, does this have a school? I'm actually not really a fan of My Hero Academia, so I can't say that.
Yeah, I've never been big on it either. There's some character designs for it I like.
I'll think about it. Let me sit here while I think
Yeah,
about it.
by all means, you can move stuff off the couch, too. I just have not been good about cleaning the couch. That way the people can see that you're in the room. Yeah, also, folks, that means we are now at $210 overall, which means that I must make an announcement. And originally, the announcement, like I said, was about the return of LAW, but now I have to come up with a different announcement to make, because because I made that announcement already last night. I jumped the gun on that one because I was excited. Let's see. JT says, "Hold on, well I've got you here, Hemlock. Where is this going? I'm scared." Um, like I said, I've got plenty of announcements, and that was something I really appreciate KJ and Flame Shadow saying last night. Is, when you've got like one of you guys, I can't remember which one of you it was. I think it was you, KJ, said when you've got such a creative guy like Zander, he's got plenty he can always say. He's always got plenty of things he can announce. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm willing to announce now versus what I'm not.
You know what? I think I know my favorite school.
Okay.
The Deathmeister Academy from Soul Eater.
All right, there you go. Deathmeister Academy from Soul Eater
That's my answer.
Is their answer.
That's actually a pretty sick school.
Yeah. Okay, what am I going to announce? Because I'm trying to think if there's anything huge for me to announce other than the return of LAW. Let's see. What about the show preview? I'll get to that when I get to that, dude. I got all night. I'll get to that when I get to that. It is only 9:18 p.m., which is slightly annoying, seeing as this show is only going to have ended up being like 2.5 under 3 hours, and I ended D&D for a show that was this short. Like,
yeah, we could have kept going.
You guys could have kept going and stalled without me.
Not really.
Yeah, we probably would have wrapped up in the next hour or so anyway.
Yeah. Well, because we would have needed you for the next segment.
That's true. Like I said, there's plenty I could announce. I'm trying to think of something that's going to be big enough to announce. I might just do several smaller announcements to kind of make up for not having a huge announcement now, other than like the LAW stuff. I will tell people that a big shocking thing that is new to announce is that oh god. JT, your message for the $10 donation got cut off. It just says, give your unfiltered thoughts on people who. So let me actually pull up Cashapp and see what you said. Yeah, it just says people who. But yeah, one thing I can announce is I mentioned last night that with LAW's return, announced the card for LAW. I don't have the card written yet, JT. There is no card yet. That's the issue. Because the show's not coming back for 2 more weeks. So I thought I had 2 weeks to figure this out. One thing I can announce though is that Zander Mania 2026 and next March/April will not only feature the LS11 Indies, but TNA will be playing a big part in Zander Mania next year. And potentially the other main shows will as well, serving as kind of a huge overarching Worlds Collide-like show for Universe. God, that dude's hair is white under that light. Okay, your question is, JT's unfiltered question for me for $10 is, what are my thoughts on people who ship Alex with Hemlock? I don't know that there's anyone that does. But also, like, it's kind of weird shipping real-life people. Especially when those real-life people are my wife and my best friend.
Are there people that ship us?
I don't know. Are there? This is the first I'm hearing of it. This is the first I'm hearing of it. But hey, we are also now only $30 away from the Christmas special getting greenlit, which means it'll go into production in the next couple weeks. Because I'm going to get it done months in advance this time instead of the week of. Poor miss. And for those wondering what the $50 Zander reveals plot details for things is, it's pretty much like you could ask me questions about any of the big projects, Carnold's audio drama series, the upcoming Christmas special, or Too Many Xanders 13, and I would I would answer any plot related questions in like deep detail on that, and then all that fun stuff.
Damn. You could hear the smack on that one.
Mm-hmm. JD says, "Oh, you didn't know about his question?" No, JT, I didn't know, and no, I do not, because again, one of them is my wife and the other is my best friend.
Wow, dude. You can hear his back smack against the
Mhm.
floor.
Someone in the chat just says, literally only JT has fantasies about that kind of stuff. Out loud, at least. But yeah, so there's my big announcement. First of all, is that TNA is going to be heavily involved in Zander Mania, and that the other big shows on the channel might also be pretty heavily involved. If I can think of anything else that's like big worth announcing, I guess I can also announce that yes, the AEW Women's Tag Team titles are coming, and the first champions are going to get crowned at All Out, which is going to be 4 weeks after All In. So, for reference, if All In is on October 25th/6th, I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday, then 4 weeks later will be All Out, and that'll be where the first ever AEW Women's Tag Champions are crowned. So that would be on November 22nd or 23rd, depending. I have to. I try and have notes like for the whole year, kind of with some notes in advance. So I've got like the season direction for a lot of things.
I don't think that far ahead.
I have to.
I know. But I don't do YouTube stuff, so.
That's fair. Hi, Kevin. We had more people show up for this show's predictions than any other show in a long time. Well, how about that? I'm always there. I'm pretty omnipresent in the Discord, even if I'm just lurking because things get off the rails. I don't feel like contributing to the arguments. Oh boy, JT, where are you going with this one, bud?
That kind of looked fun, actually.
Yeah.
Not that part. The like.
Yeah, the back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. JT. JT says, I'm also Xander's best friend. Parentheses. By default. That's another thing we have in That's another thing we have in common. We have so much in common, Hemlock. I'm gonna write this down under my reasons we should ship Hemlock with JT. And everyone in chat is like, by default is so accurate to describe JT and Xander's friendship.
By default. I mean, I think technically I was also by default a little bit.
Not as much, though. Ray betrayed me, and so JT just kind of went, oh, I'm actually Xander's best friend now. I was like, you are? He's like, yeah, I am. Do I get a say in this? Not really.
I'm Xander's best friend because I live here.
I mean, yeah, there's that. That helps. That does you some favors.
Yeah. That's the only reason.
Am I also sometimes still shocked at the questions and comments? I'm more confused than shocked. I kind of know to expect the unexpected from JT. What? You're shitting? Oh, jeez, I am.
Let me just.
Yeah, let me just put that in there. I really need to just like take the brush Alex has for getting hair out of the carpets and just go to town in here at some point.
It's okay. My bedroom's also pretty bad.
Yeah, you and I both shed a lot because we got long hair.
This is the long hair, and also it's dyed, so it's
Yeah,
a lot easier for it to come in.
that's true. It's true.
I also have this weird thing where I like do that on the carpet for no
Yeah.
reason, and it
Yeah, that'll do it. Friends is a strong word. Xander talking about JT and Tatum on an episode of Universe recently. That's true, actually. Yeah, that was that genuinely was a quote.
I
Where
think you've said that to me actually.
yeah, I think I have, but I've been joking about it with you. But yeah,
I mean,
no.
friends is a strong word. I mostly see you as friend. I'll be like, all right, thank you.
But yeah, no, like a few weeks ago on the show, JT and Tatum, their whole thing on the show in LSM Universe was they were always the guys that talked so much shit and then got their asses kicked. They were gonna end up having to be my tag partners because no one else would do it.
Oh, were they? What was the joke? They were marks for themselves.
A little bit, yeah. I taught Hemlock that one recently.
I know the inside jokes.
Yeah.
Not really.
But yeah, so JT and Tatum got their asses kicked. Then it was revealed they were going to be my tag partners for the next big event. And the guy we were up against was like, so you and your buddies JT and Tatum, or no, it was you and your friends JT and Tatum. I went, friends is a strong word. For a major announcement, you could announce that 2 members of creative team are working on a project. You know, don't say what it is, but that is true. There are 2 members of creative that are working behind the scenes with me on a project that we can't announce yet. In maybe another $780, we will though. That'll put us 1,000 on the dot. So we'll see if we get there. If we don't, we don't. Hemlock with the lore accuracy. Yeah, pretty much. Although the whole friends is a strong word, admittedly comes from when I was working at Toys R Us. And there was a guy I worked with there that I considered friends with me. And like I made a self-deprecating joke about not having friends because this was before I was dating Alex or had met you or anything. I was like, but it's alright, because this guy's name was John. I was like, it's alright, because we're friends, right, John? He went, friends is a strong word. I went, acquaintances? And then like fucking
That's also pretty strong.
and then like fucking 3 or 4 months later, he like the store was gonna be closing and like Alex and I just started dating and like the bankruptcy announcement happened with Toys R Us and stuff, so it was just a weird month. And we were talking about what we were gonna miss, and John was like, yeah. John said, yeah, I am gonna miss the friends I've made here, like you and another person I worked with. I was like, oh, you just said we're friends?
He was exaggerating.
And one of the managers went, oh my god, you said Xander's your friend. And John went, yeah, I settled today.
Not settling.
Settled for friendship with me. Settled for friendship with the weird wrestling guy.
Yeah, settled.
Yeah, you settled like fucking 9 years ago with me as your friend. You were like, ah, shit, this guy's not going anywhere.
You used to be scared of me, so.
Because I was scared that if Alex's friends didn't like me, that you would all convince her to break up with me. And then one of our friends did try and do that.
Friends is a strong word.
Friends was definitely a strong word for you with that individual.
She was really.
I considered her a friend until that happened.
There were some things that she did that made me uncomfortable.
Yeah. Eddie Kingston is back. Thoughts? I'm glad he's back. I'm glad to see someone not injured anymore. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was I thought that was a donation. I thought that was a donation for the stream. That was getting
Holly.
that was getting bumped back for the donuts. My bad. From this morning.
It's a donation for your tummy.
Yeah. So that one does not go to the donation total.
That looked like he was kind of going in for a hug. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Although it would be funny if I just sent that friend a text message. It was like, "Hey, Missile gets a treat now because you donated over $5."
Thanks for your. So yeah, it was a donation for the tummy. It's just Missile's tummy now.
Yeah.
And Witch probably.
I figure that $5 to bring Missile in here and give her a treat is good for like people who are like, I want to donate a little bit, but there's not many incentives otherwise like below this amount. I'm like, $5 and I'll give Missile a treat on camera. That sounds fine.
Did he spank his butt?
Oh my god. JT sends another $10 for an unfiltered Zander question. For $10, JT donates and says, which one of your wife's waifus would you be most?
Do you know Alex's waifus?
I sure don't. I sure don't know any of Alex's waifus.
I'm glad that wasn't a me question.
And it feels like there's some words missing here, JT.
I'm sure you could text Alex and be like, hey, give me a waifu list.
I do not know if I would get a response from her right now
And
because she
or-
is playing Monster Hunter right
And
now.
or husbands. What is the husband version?
Husbando, right? Is that what it is? Jesus.
What is waifu but male? What is the
Male waifu?
male equivalent of waifu?
Male waifu?
Well, I think waifu insinuates female, doesn't it?
Well,
Look at your hair. Look at that.
yeah, I know. I got a lot of hair. I've been growing my hair for 2 years. I know. It's been over 2 years since my last haircut. Like, I got a phone memory the other day. I hated my last haircut. If JT's on one tonight, that's something saying, considering it's JT. Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what?
Someone in chat said JT is on something tonight, and that's correct, and that's saying something because it's JT. But yeah, no, Alex is 1, hanging out with one of our friends, and 2, playing Monster Hunter. So it's kind of a double whammy of not getting a response from her for hours. So as a personal note, I don't know if it works, if you can see the rest of it. Let me look. Hold on, JT. I'm
You
looking.
were right. You were right. It is.
I thought I remembered it being. I thought I remembered it being called that for terrible reasons. I thought I remembered it being called the.
No, I think
Oh.
it's just like if it's wife, it's.
Oh, that's certainly some.
Booty bust.
That's certainly something, JT. Well, there's one that I know is one of Alex's waifus. There's a really easy one that I know is one of Alex's waifus.
Does that just mean pegged?
I think so.
Booty busted.
Rhea Ripley.
I feel like that's a cop out.
Yeah, okay, JT said, since I can't answer, switch to one of my own. Okay.
Cop out.
I'm about to give a real one. Katana from Mortal Kombat.
Okay, I'll let that slide.
That one's mine.
I'll let that slide. Yeah,
I don't know if Alex has any. Yeah, I really don't know if she does.
I don't know. I feel like Alex tends to pick men.
Yeah, Alex usually goes for male characters more.
Wait. I think I know. Well, maybe. I don't know if this is a waifu,
Okay.
but it's a female favorite character.
Okay, which one?
Mizu from Blue Eyed Samurai.
Hold on.
I don't know if that's a waifu though, but I do know that is a favorite character.
Is it the right character?
Yes.
I could see that. Yeah, I could handle that. I could not
I
handle
don't think you could.
I
I mean, maybe. She beats the shit out of a lot of people.
Stop, you can only make her sound so appealing. Oh god!
Dressed as a man.
Thought for sure I was gonna say Lady Dimitrescu. That felt like an easy one.
But is that Alex's? Or is that
Exactly.
yours?
That would be me.
Yeah, I think that's a you thing. I feel like she'd destroy you. I'm gonna be so for real.
Oh yeah. Thoughts on the recent Gail Quim Twitter controversy? I don't really care. I'm so, like, checked out with the online wrestling world that it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm so mentally checked out with online wrestling communities that whatever. She's got her opinions. Do I agree with them? Not really, but whatever. It doesn't. Reread the question for the chat real quick. Yeah. JT's question was, which of your wife's waifus would you be most comfortable getting booty busted by? Just gonna let people see that
Just say
there.
pegged. Just say pegged.
Yeah. 20 more bucks and the Christmas special gets greenlit, which is really exciting.
Is it wrestling Christmas?
No, it'll just be like my Christmas special.
Oh.
There might be wrestling involved in it, but it won't be like the whole thing. Similar to how the stand-in for Santa in last year's Christmas special was John Cena Claus.
Oh, jeez.
The one in the red or the other one? You say it like
Pause. No, the one in the red. He kind of caked up a little bit.
You've seen him before, actually.
Did I say he was caked up last
You
time?
did.
Yeah. Well,
3 years ago.
I told you.
Like
He remained caked.
what is so crazy, when I say this, I'll unlock a memory for you. It was when you came to visit Alex and I the first time, like the week after we got engaged. And we were eating hibachi, and you guys were sitting in the living room floor.
With fucking sparkle panties?
Sparkle panties and fuzzy boots, and
Oh
he
my
was
God.
sparkle panties.
That's sparkle panties?
And he was in a different company at the time.
Holy shit.
Yep,
What a throwback.
yep. Same guy.
Yeah, dude, he's caked.
Oh, Jesus! Ouch. What sounded like it hurt.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang.
Oh, we're still going. They might do the title change.
Wait, have we seen Fuzzy Boots lately?
He's not in WWE, but he did just return to the company he works for now.
Okay.
And he went back to being a good guy, so he's probably about to bring back his Fuzzy Boot.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuzzy Boots is Jack Perry, for those wondering.
Names.
Yep. And Ricky Saints, then Ricky Starks, was who Hemlock called Sparkle Panties. And to give people a specific date, it was the night that the Dynamite match was a triple threat between Ricky, Swerve, and Jack Perry. And Hemlock's nickname for Swerve was just, oh, he's just hot. Oh my god, they did it!
Am I a liar?
No, not at all. He's
Yeah.
a very good looking guy.
That's what I thought.
Oh my god, they actually did it!
I don't know anything about names, but I will call them by what they're wearing or if they're hot. He was hot, so. He has really white teeth.
He does. Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed that when they just said his name, like they were just like, "You're winner and new champion," and they said his name, you just see him yell, "That's me!"
That's my name.
Oh,
That
shit.
little kid goes,
Wow, I can genuinely say I was not expecting that.
he was, you see that hip swivel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows.
That was a pleasant surprise of a result tonight. Like, that was a very pleasant surprise. I am more than happy to be wrong on that one.
Is this a good guy, bad guy thing?
Yeah.
Is he the good guy?
Yeah. I like both of them a lot, though.
I can never tell.
Yeah. No, it was. I like these guys both a lot, though. So I was happy either way, but them doing the title change was a pleasant surprise. Oh, another 10 from JT for another unfiltered question from me. Hold on. Oh my god, JT. Hold on, let me bump it up. $10 more, and the Christmas special is greenlit, which is exciting as hell. I want to do it, so. Also, it gets us that much closer to me only having to deliver a little bit on Monday instead of like all day.
I thought you liked that. I know he just kissed it, but I thought he was liking it. I was like, ew, dude. You don't know where that's been.
It's true, you don't.
Ew, ew, stop.
Okay, JT's next question is, which one of Euro C's would Alex have the most fun pegging, parentheses, since you won't let her peg you? For God's sake, JT. That's the show. I mean, he donated, so I've got to answer it.
What are these questions?
These are, I told JT that for money he could ask me anything, and he's asking me anything. It is JT trying to make me as uncomfortable as possible. Let's see. Which of ROCs would I think Alex would... God, what a question.
I would also like to know the answer to this question.
Of course you would.
I'm just curious.
All right, let me see here. Let me go to my character renders art file here, and I'll pull up a character that I think Alex would have the quote-unquote most fun pegging.
I feel like this is more of a question for Alex personally, but...
It is, but she's not here to answer it, so... She and I haven't written anything together in a while. I feel like, to answer your question, JT, it would probably be her favorite character, which is Felix. Which is this guy. Hold on. His render pulled up. If it would open. Give it a minute. Big day now. Also, the show ending at 9:45. I was only live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Again, you know, like, it was a fun show, and I'm glad I watched it. But also, it's just kind of like, damn, I really wanted to play more D&D tonight.
Oh, we gotta play more D&D.
No. Hopefully we'll play more next week or something. Because, like, I know I'm going to be doing more of this next week, but...
We might actually play next week.
We might?
Yeah.
If we play next week, I'll just stream on Friday and Sunday and not Saturday. Easy as that. And, like, I'll be streaming a lot the week after because I'm going to be on fall break. Oh my god, another 40 from JT. Hold on. I got it. It's a Hemlock question as well. Let me get this. God, as you can see, Windows 11 is a flawless masterpiece that has not made anything take longer to start responding.
You also have a lot of tabs open.
That's true. But to answer your question, JT, this character.
Dang, he's in full denim.
He is.
That is full denim.
He really is. I forgot that I had him. There you go. Because he wears a denim jacket all the time. That was like Alex's thing for him. He has a denim jacket, so he wears full denim. There you go. There's the answer, JT. $40 for Hemlock.
I'm like, where's the question?
$40 for Telethon for Hemlock. If you had to put a price on it, how much money do you think is acceptable for Zander to let Alex peg him as an incentive? We should all know less about each other. That does greenlight the Christmas special, though, so thank you, JT.
A minimum?
Mm-hmm.
And this is... Wait. How much money minimum would you need personally to let this happen, or would Alex need?
I think he just means like it's like a telethon incentive, like for the like the 50, because like I do the $50 marks, so I'm guessing that's what he means.
Oh, good lord. How much money for you to let Alex pick you?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that is the request. Yeah. I believe that's what he's saying. Yeah. And I don't.
Do I joke answer or do I give like an actual answer?
That is completely up to you, my friend.
Okay. See, I have to think of this. I have to think about this because it's how much money all at once, how much money total, and then do I make it a joke answer or not? That's a good one. Honestly, you better not say anything when I say that.
I'm not going to.
You better not. I'm thinking like you would. I'm gonna put my answer at 6K.
6K. You heard it here first. All right, that'll be Telethon 3 next year. 6K, and I let Alex peg me. Not on stream, obviously, but you know.
Wait, is on stream a different answer?
No, he didn't ask on stream.
Okay. I think 6K total, and you'd probably let it happen.
Yeah, probably $6,000 is $6,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah. See, my thought process right now
Start
is
saving up, everybody.
my thought process right now is this telethon was originally for the Switch 2. Then it had to become for Rent. We are now $20 away from Rent being handled, which is great. Which is great. Actually, it's probably more like 40 because I had to buy the donuts this morning, and our friend sent me like roughly a third of what the donuts cost, which is fine because it was kind of covering their share. I was gonna say they're covering their share. I'm not asking them to cover everything. How much for on stream? There is no dollar amount that could do that because my YouTube channel would get taken down, and also I would never have a job again. Especially not as a teacher.
Wait. You said you need 40 for what? For Rent?
To finish up Rent, yeah.
Alright. I'll do a 2-for-1. The next 40 I'll answer 2 questions.
Oh, you heard it here first. They will do 2-for-1. Next $40, you get a double Hemlock Unfiltered question. 2-for-1. And you guys got to remember, I know it was only $30 to ask Hemlock a question last year. 1, they have appreciated in value. 2, inflation's a bitch. 3, technically it should cost $50, but they're being generous and giving you all a 20% discount. Because you're all so great.
What can I say? I know my worth. And it's $50. $50 and a Red Bull.
$50 and a Red Bull.
And a Red Bull.
Share that one with the class.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. A watermelon Red Bull specifically. It's got to be one of the watermelon ones.
We'll see if we get anything else.
How long were you planning on streaming?
I was only going to stay alive for like another 20 minutes or so, but if people are still donating, then I will keep taking questions. JT says, okay, bet. Fuck yes. Oh my god, we're going to have to call Ray in. $300 when he shaves his mustache.
I want to see that happen, actually. I would like to see that.
I would like to see that very much.
I would like to be present for that, please.
Yes, please. Which means I'm going to go in and fucking edit his character on 2K before Thursday. Shit, I think I even mentioned his mustache in the back and forth we have on Thursday, so it's going to look weird when I mention his mustache on the thing. I might just keep
it's not there.
Yeah. I might just keep it on him for Thursday and then have it off of him for next Saturday and just be like, these shows get taped multiple shows in a week. So, say goodbye to the stash, Ray. Now, come on, folks, let's get it donated. Next big incentives are at $300, so in $20 we get Ray to shave his mustache, and at $350, hold on.
I would like to be present.
At $350, or no, $350 is when Ray shaves it. $300 is when I do my fully modded playthrough of a wrestling game. But so technically we still need 70 to get Ray to shave his mustache live.
Baldergate?
No, of a wrestling game. I'm gonna install just a bunch of random mods over all the characters in it and then play the story mode. So like you're supposed to be going in there and fighting John Cena, and suddenly it's fucking like Spider-Man instead.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Peter Parker.
All right.
Awful.
The double question from JT for 40, which pushes us over the 300 mark. I could gaslight Ray and say it was actually 300. He agreed to do it at. But also, I could also just this way try and squeeze another $30 out of people. So thank you for the 40, JT. That does push me over. That means I do not have to go delivery drive on Monday. I can go substitute teach. Fuck yes. I much prefer doing that. And that does mean that I will do a modded playthrough on 2K19. And worst case, if I do decide to stream tomorrow, we'll do that, and I'll push off 2K14 till next week for you guys. All right, let's see. JT's 2 for 1 here to Hemlock. I'll just let you read this one out loud if you want.
Yeah.
JT says to Hemlock, how much do I got to donate for you to peg me? Yeah, I said it.
I mean, I guess that, well. See, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to buy the strap as well.
Oh my god!
I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. I'm gonna have to push some numbers around.
It's definitely over 4 figures, I would say. They don't work for cheap.
Not if you want quality.
Oh my god.
That's a good. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm gonna have to think on it. I'll get back to you, JT. I'll get back to you on that one.
All right, folks. Here's what I will do to get that $30 so that we can get Ray to come in here and shave, right? Because I hate the mustache.
Wait, that was only one question.
It was. JT does technically have a second question. I'll tell you what. I will add one bonus thing here to it. Not only for 30 will I go 2 for 1 on the Zander karaoke special. I will do 2 songs for 30. But for 30, I will throw it in. I will do 2 for the price of 1. For 30, you can add let's see. You can add 1 match to the show you all were booking last night. But also, specifically with the, I'm not going to put it on the incentive list, but I'll just say it out loud. For 30 more bucks, if we can get to the 350 so that I can make Ray shave tonight on stream, I will do 2 song covers once Hemlock leaves the room so they don't have to be subjected to that. And also, I will allow 1 more, I will allow, fuck it, I will allow whoever donates that next 30 that gets us over that 350 mark tonight to, for instead of the $100 it normally costs, pick a challenger for Ray for next week's indie show that you guys booked. I have to send a thing to troll one of my friends.
What? Yeah, same.
Come on, computer, I need you to... Alright, JT's coming up with his second question while I do this. I need to just, like, pin this screenshot button or something. Wait, if I hit print screen now, does it just copy the whole screen still? No, it actually just does pull up the screen.
I think you can, like, cut it. There you go.
Yeah, it used to be if you hit print screen, it would just screenshot the full thing.
Do you have that saved now?
I think so.
Perfect.
Okay, JT's second question for you is, who is the hottest Saturday morning cartoon character?
God, it's been like how long since I watched a Saturday morning cartoon? I'll have to look this up.
Yeah, KJ does mine. Yeah, KJ gets mine. Perfect. KJ goes, Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Next question. Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, that's mine. And JT's follow-up to really get his money worth out of it is, for you, it's hottest Saturday morning cartoon character, and would you booty bust them?
Booty bust. What? What? Oh my god.
I hate it here. I love it here, but I hate it here.
I gotta think on this one. I gotta look up Saturday morning cartoon characters. Because again, it's been ages. Let's see here.
Pierre says, it honestly really might be Shigo for me, but was Kim Possible really a Saturday morning cartoon? I'd count it.
Yeah, Shigo does kind of hit. You're right.
I count Shigo.
I feel like a lot of cartoons were just Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, I think it counts.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, same. Or like any member of the Hex Girls.
You know
I'm
what?
so
That's
honest. Let's be real.
Yeah, the Hex Girls is yeah. Yeah, Hex Girls is so valid.
I don't care what your sexuality is. The Hex Girls.
My sexuality is the Hex Girls.
Yeah.
Hold on, what was the $300 incentive again? Oh, right, then I'm gonna do the modded playthrough. Yeah. Alright, we'll get the mods installed for that one night here soon. So next up on the docket is that Ray will shave the mustache at 350. Keep in mind, everyone, the telethon is going to carry over next week as well, just because more people have said they'll be available to donate next week. I know what I'm about. This telethon was originally for the Switch.
I know what I'm about.
The telethon was originally for the Switch 2. I still want the Switch 2. Legends ZA comes out next month. So, next up will be at 400. The fans get to book an entire episode of TNA. At 450, the creative team will write an entire episode of Raw. At 500, you all get to choose what wrestler I will cosplay for Survivor Series in a few months. So in 2 months now. At 550, the stand-in Luigi back there, wherever he is on, there we go. He will sit in this chair for an entire 3-hour watch-along. I will not appear. I will set up the stream remotely. And he will handle the whole stream.
Maybe people want that.
I think people want that, yeah. That's why it's an incentive. Because people have said they would watch a whole Luigi stream. At 600, Missile will wrestle another match in LS11 Universe.
Missile, I think Missile needs to get a belt.
Yeah. Hey, why wearing your belt? I don't wear pants. I'll wear any clothes, actually.
I don't think those belts can hold up pants. If anything, they probably are so heavy they pull down your pants.
At 650, which will top what we made last year, 24-hour stream too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yep. 700, I do an episode of the World Cup Live. 750, Carnold's audio drama series will get its full green light and will go into production. 800, same thing for Too Many Xanders 13. 850, I will write, illustrate, and publish a comic book. Probably a wrestling-related comic book. 900, Chat will book an entire episode of Raw. 950, the fate of my beard is in all of your hands. There will go out a poll of, does Zander keep it? Does he go clean shaven? Does he go mustache? Does he go goatee? Does he go mutton chops? What do we do? I did mutton chops once. It looked really stupid, I gotta tell you. And then at $1,000, ARW returns. I don't think we're going to hit $1,000 across these next couple weeks, but I would be pleasantly surprised.
Dang. I've schooled.
JT sends $10. Oh, God. What have you said now, JT? Wait, JT, you sent me a request for money, not... You sent me a request to pay you.
We go down to 310.
JT, that's a request to pay you. No, I ain't gonna...
Excuse me?
Yeah, JT,
Allegedly soft... Huh?
Yeah, JT, I ain't paying you.
What are we talking about?
I think he misclicked.
Peter, what is this?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is $1 million giveaway. It's a telethon. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Hold on. All right, JT has now sent $10. Out of all the softcore porn I've allegedly sent you, which is your favorite picture, and which character do you want to see more content from?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. First of all, none. Stop sending me softcore porn, JT.
Allegedly.
Yeah. As we now hit 330 out of the 350. First of all, the answer is none. I don't want any more. Please stop sending me softcore porn. Second off, let me see what I can. Let me look back at our DM. Let me nervously look back at my DMs.
I'm gonna be also watching.
And Hemlock is going to look as I scroll our DMs here.
Am I gonna have to judge you really bad?
You might.
Alright, I'm ready to judge.
No cop-out answer. Wait, where's the one that he sent me the other day that I responded with a "stop sending me this shit" meme?
Stop sending me. Please.
God, where is it? Because it was just the other day that I sent this.
Lurking in your Discord, reading your messages.
I swear it was like the other day he sent it.
Was it sent in your server?
No, it was sent in No, it was sent in the server. You're right.
Because I think you were telling me about it being sent in the server.
You're right. It was sent.
Is that Mickle?
Yeah, that's Mickle.
Mickle!
There's Missile's wrestler character.
Oh my god. Yeah. Missile needs a belt.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not even softcore at that point.
That's just censored. Nope. Oh.
Yeah, this is my life. This is my life being friends with JT Jason.
Yeah, I agree. I am the best.
Let's see here.
Personally, I think I deserve a belt.
Maybe we need to make Hemlock a donation incentive. Like, we'll put Hemlock in the game. Let's see.
I'd win. Daddy wins.
I'm scrolling, I'm looking. I guess I'll go with the easy answer of Power Girl is my favorite character, so I guess her for both.
Oh.
And I've been sent a lot of Power Girl art from JT.
Oh. Well.
Like, a lot.
Why is it always with
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man? Yeah, I just want to know. What's up with that?
Because I guess people just ship them for that incentive. All right, JT, right now, $100. I'll book Hemlock on the next indie show. I mean it. I mean it. Like, watch this. I guess,
I can't believe I'm
JT,
about to get booked.
if I have to be
Crazy.
specific, if I have to be fucking specific, I guess I will say, I guess I will say the one with Venom.
Oh my god.
The one where she's being possessed by Venom. I guess.
Oh, good heavens.
Give in, JT. Is that the incentive?
What, me?
I guess. I'll go broke for that incentive. Which specific pick, though? Can't wait to hear Doc's crash out for that. Oh, yeah, that means you'll get commentated, like, your appearance will get commentated by the Doctor, who is known notoriously for crashing out over the dumbest stuff. JT just says, fuck! I think I'm gonna get switched too soon.
I didn't know I was that powerful.
You are very powerful. You are the most powerful NB on this channel.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I'm the most powerful person with blonde and brown hair on this channel, actually.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I also have blonde and brown hair, jackass.
I said what I said. I said what I said.
They said their truth. They know what they're about.
Listen, I was the one that gave you the blonde.
Oh my god! He did it! He fucking did it! $100 from JT for how dare you use my weakness against me. Dude, I think you're gonna have to go on a date with JT at some point or something. Like, at this point, you've gotten me thousands of dollars because of JT.
I genuinely, I don't even know what to say.
Alright, that means Ray is going to have to shave his mustache live, and fans, you are going to get to book an episode of TNA soon. Let me get Ray on the horn.
Ray, come shave your mustache. I guess I'm gonna have to start seeing when I'm free. Maybe then I can. Maybe I'll plan a date with JT.
Yeah. KJ says, or get a restraining order. Yeah. Alright, now that'll change back to LS11 Grand Championship match.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we'll get to book another Raw at this rate. It may not be today, but it looks very likely with so many people saying, yeah, I'll be able to donate next week, and I'm keeping this going next week, that, yeah, you guys will probably get to run Raw in a couple weeks. Also, this means I don't have to delivery drive this week. Fuck yes.
Maybe I'll show up on the next one too. Who knows?
Saying it up, book JT is a godsend. Yeah, you guys will get to book the TNA following Slammiversary, I think, or something like that. Well,
the Slammiversary?
yeah, that's what the show is called. All right, hold on. Let me just. I'll do this. Let me call Ray.
Away. Hello. Knock knock.
Whoa,
Hello.
way.
Way. Away.
His nephew is over tonight, so but he said to call him if we hit the goal, so we might get ARW back at this point. It's true, you might. I just said
Yeah.
oh. Oh, hi Ray.
Hi.
We hit the goal. You gotta shave your mustache.
Well, I'm not really able to get to my setup at the moment because my nephew is sleeping in the room next door to it.
Oh, that feels like a cop out, but it's fine. We'll do it on another stream, I guess.
Give me a second. I gotta find some shit.
Peer pressure works, folks.
And it's how I'm gonna make Xander try drugs.
That's crazy.
Hello, Hemlock.
I'm helping incentivize the stream.
Yeah. They really
You
are.
always
That's true. That's true. They really do. I just love how dare you use my weakness against me.
Listen, it's because I'm a cutie patootie and I'm all powerful, so
I'm sending this to Alex.
It is because that Hemlock. I mean, we've seen it. Our fans. They'll just they'll simp for Hemlock.
oh, I forgot about those.
Huh?
Xander made some like, do you see this shit pictures with our cats?
Yeah, I'll send you them in a minute. It's just really funny.
Okay. All right. I'm warning you. It might not be the best quality because I'm not going to wake my 3-year-old sleeping nephew.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll get back in.
All right. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta get stuff from my bathroom.
Eventually, maybe someday I'll fight Missile. Missile would probably win though, if I'm honest. Only because she'd try and call in my ribcage, and I'd get fed up. Or I could suplex Missile, either one.
How dare you use my weakness against me? All right, Ray will be back in a minute. He's grabbing his stuff from the bathroom. Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Me too. Me yesterday. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to donate as much as I was hoping, at least not until next week. Well, now you can donate next week too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hemlock enters the chat. I'm ready. Here comes the keyboard smash. Here it comes. Everyone get ready for your new secure password.
Sorry.
Missile versus Hemlock in the JT special. Book it. If we hit the 600, I might make it Missile as your opponent. With JT as the referee or something.
I want to suplex Missile.
You fucking try.
Oh, I can do it. She's pretty easy to pick up.
It's true. She's the most handleable cat there is. JT, me yesterday. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to donate as much as I was hoping, at least not until next week. Hemlock enters the chat. Also me. Well, that was a fucking lie.
Sorry, I'm a cutie patootie. What can I say?
As all things tend to be sometimes. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I absolutely plan on donating this week. Fuck yeah, I want to get that Switch too. I'll start doing fucking streams with it.
I could also just not show up next weekend.
No, please do. Please do. I need money. I'm desperate.
Well, I have fun, so.
I'm glad you do. I need money because the week after next is fall break, and I don't want to have to go to the warehouse and deliver from there every day.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like, I'm not gonna like take the full week off, obviously, but you know, if we don't hit grand by tomorrow, I don't think we're gonna hit a grand by tomorrow because I might not stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow to record because I'm behind now. and it's a big week. This week I've got Raw, NXT, Dynamite, TNA, Slammiversary, and Ring of Honor. And an indie show. I got 7 videos in 7 days. And
I fear for your sanity.
I do too. I regularly fear for my sanity. Like most people do.
Well, I had to work an extra day this week,
Oh.
so it was an extra
Oh, it did just kick me off the
10
call.
hours.
It kicked me off the call because I was in it alone for more than 5 minutes. He'll call back.
Wait, come back.
Ray! Ray, don't leave me here, Ray! Michael! Don't leave me here!
Maybe if I can suplex the pinnacle princess.
Yeah. Hey, if anyone else wants to throw, $20 donation our way, we'll hit 450, and that will officially... What's 450 again? That will give Creative Team another chance to write another episode of Raw. Is Crisis of Infinite Squared Circles next week? I don't know. I may go live tomorrow night installing mods and setting up ARW to try and make that show happen next week. We'll see. It needs to happen, and I know it does. Like, it's just a lot of mods I gotta install. And a lot of stuff I gotta set up. And I probably need to use my alt Steam account for it. Just because it's a lot of characters I've got to download.
You have an alt Steam account?
I do. That way I have a second save file for wrestling games.
The more you know.
Yep. All right. Hold on. Let me get it set up here, and we'll do this. Let me stop the virtual camera, deactivate this, and swap it to this. All right. The people need to see this. Let's do it. He's doing it. He's done it.
Are you happy, people?
He shaved the mustache live for all of you. He did it.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see
I'm
the
about to.
process.
Oh, you're about to? You haven't yet. Oh, I see it
yeah.
now. I see it in the lighting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're doing it.
I did not. I'm not lying for this.
He's doing it.
Yes, I am. Are you happy with yourself, Zander?
I'm very happy with myself. I'm very happy with Hemlock specifically for showing up. If JT
So you want me to blame them for this?
What was that?
So you want me to blame them for this? So saying.
I mean, you could.
You can blame me for whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to blame you, Hemlock. I'm not blaming this friendship.
Funny if you blame Zander though.
Oh yeah, it's really funny to blame me. Most people do it. It's easy.
Because you make it easy.
I know. I'm easy.
Okay.
Oh, he's going in. He's going all in.
Well, I have to show you all, right? Like, I'm not going to do like the freaking like 1800s president where I just shave the mustache and keep just everything here going.
Oh, don't give people ideas for if we hit that 950.
I fear.
Zander Van Buren, everyone. Watch out!
Malice, but mostly love.
Yeah.
I fear that what people will vote with for me when my facial hair is on the line at 950 is that they'll vote for me to just shave here and do the Triple H 2002 handlebar.
Yeah. Because I've shaved like the area around my mustache pretty consistently, I'm gonna get all that first, so
Yeah, go for it. JT says he wants to let you know it wasn't personal.
I know you're just trying to impress Hemlock.
He says, well, actually, no, it kind of is personal, actually.
I mean, I don't think it'll ever work out for you, JT, unfortunately. But you know, you can't blame someone for trying.
I've been trying with Rhea Ripley for like 7 years, so you know.
I mean,
Isn't she
yeah, but you haven't.
Yeah.
She married.
So am I.
Giving
We can share.
Rhea copious amounts of money.
Hopeful man.
JT says actually it is kind of personal because your lackeys Colton and Shinobi attacked him on Thursday.
Oh, so it was a personal attack. Got it. See,
Yeah.
I think this was mainly just to get at you. I just happened to be here.
Yeah.
Almost $300 is a valiant attempt. And this is only on this stream, KJ. JT has donated a lot for Hemlock being on stream before. You did it.
Are you happy the baby face is back?
I am. It genuinely does suit you really well.
What?
Like the clean shave look. It suits you really well.
Mm.
Also, it'll grow back.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Also, I felt like a lot of the audience would be shocked to see me in a wife beater.
It's throwing me off.
Yeah, I feel like now here's the thing. I'm getting used to wearing these. I feel more naked in these than I do without a shirt on.
See, now we just
I explained it.
we have to get to the point that Zander shaves his off. Right? Right?
I mean-
right, chat.
But at least I'm sorry to do this a lot, but at least I have a chin. So
That's diabolical, you motherfucker. It's true. It's true. I don't
the
have a
clean
chin.
That's
shave
true.
works to make you. I have a chin.
We get to that point, Zander's chin is just gonna be gone. You're right.
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
shave, like,
It's just gonna be like mouth and then neck.
I have an indent. It's kind of like the indent in my chin. You've seen it before.
Inverted chin.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do know.
Like, I don't have like a butt. I don't have a butt chin like people, like some people. I've got like a bowl chin. All right.
The older I get, the more outward skin gets like.
Yeah, I've got like a cleft chin, is what it's called, I believe.
It's like.
All
I
right.
mean, you could be like Rhett McLaughlin from Good Mythical Morning. Have you seen him without a beard?
Yes, I have.
It's terrifying.
It is.
And then you just like shave down the middle, so you have the half and half.
Oh God! Don't give people ideas.
Like they make you do the thing like Barney's brother from the episode of How I Met Your Mother, when it's like on one side and he flips and it's clean shaven on the other to sing the other side of a duet.
Yeah, then you could do karaoke, but you could do male and female parts.
Yeah.
I just tie back one half of my hair.
Yeah.
Like.
You just tie it like here.
Yeah.
So it sits like this.
Yeah.
And then we can do makeup on one side.
Don't
Would you
give
like
people
that
ideas.
half suit kind of deal?
Don't give people ideas. You two need to stop giving people ideas because they're gonna want me to do it.
I just think
Stop.
silly.
I know I stand in line until you think you have the time. Spend an evening with me.
I'm just being silly. I'm allowed to be silly.
You know that people want to see me do Love Shack by myself.
Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, I'm part of people.
I mean, I picked for a few times for you and I to cover Afternoon Delight the way it is in Anchorman.
I mean, we probably should.
I think you also need to dance to the Peacemaker openings. Do the dance. Do the dance, funny man.
Yeah. Oh, wait till you guys see the newest episode.
We'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, we're a little.
All your great fears come true.
Oh
We're a little
no.
behind.
Oh no. All right, we'll let you go since your nephew is at the house and all.
Also, I will say, keep watching because there's actually something in the newest episode of Peacemaker that's pretty important for Man of Tomorrow.
Good to know.
Like, very important for Man of Tomorrow.
Good to know. Yeah,
But I can stay and talk for a bit. I'm having fun.
if you want to, you can. I don't know how long we're gonna stay live, but if people are still donating, we'll stay live for a little bit here.
I felt some hair still in my lips, so I was like, eh.
See, I can yap for another, what, like 30 minutes?
What you got going on?
Let's see.
My watch died. Cool.
So, Reverend
fun.
Stokes, here are tonight's incentives still. $5, we'll bring Missile in here and we'll give her a little treat. $10, unfiltered questions from me, aka the JT special. At $25, and I do karaoke songs. $40, you can ask Hemlock a question. $50, I will answer plot questions for Carnold, for the Carnold origin story series I'm working on, the Christmas special that's now been greenlit, or Ray and I will answer some questions about Too Many Xanders 13. $75, I will use, as much as I'm not big on using AI for stuff, I will put your YouTube comment into Suno and put some and just pop out something with it. And then $100 you can book an Ellis 11 Grand Championship match against whoever you want this guy to face.
I've also just been dancing.
Yeah.
Little movements.
It's the
You're
neurodivergent
looking like Squidward, just like the brown, 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 brown. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Run out of ideas.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, messes you up when you go into a real club and you hear that. Which I've been in legit clubs and heard that song.
I don't go to clubs, but
I have seen women throw it back to that song. Like,
Listen, a woman can throw back to anything.
that's
If
true.
she wants to throw back, she'll throw it back.
no, but like, it's weird. I mean, like, speaking of just like being in the club, it's weird having the person who went clubbing with like grinding on you to the Squidward dancing song. like, it's like because you're just thinking in your head of like him just going, and like you're just like, I can't.
Oh, so Ray, I have a kind of funny thing to tell you that happened last night.
Okay.
I was talking to the creative team about something that had to do with you. And I just randomly referred to you as one Mr. Wood. Because I think someone asked something that I said they would need to take up with you. I said, you'd need to take that up with one Mr. Wood. And I think it was Pierre said, are we talking about Ray or his dad? Because his dad has appeared on the channel before.
Yeah.
And I was like, Ray, but wouldn't that be hilarious? And now, like, the whole creative team is like, Ray's dad needs to appear as a character on the channel. Like, we need to make they're like, we need to make a creative wrestler of Ray's dad.
I don't know if Dad Wood is willing to appear that way.
Yeah, I was like, if we do that, Papa Carver needs to appear.
Papa Carver.
Dad fight.
Dad fight. Baby fights.
We just put them in a team and we bring in like John Cena Sr. and we call them dads on tour.
We're so lucky you never played like Little League or something, because I think your dad would have been Randy in that one episode of South Park.
Yeah, he would have been. That's how he was when Steve was playing sports.
Yeah.
He didn't actually like throw hands, but he got in arguments with other parents a lot.
Also, have you guys ever watched Creature Commandos?
I have not.
Hemlock, you gotten into Creature Commandos at all?
Have I what?
Creature Commandos?
I don't even know what that is, unfortunately.
You don't know what Creature Commandos is?
I don't.
It's a DC animated show.
Animated series.
I don't watch a lot of DC Marvel stuff. I should. I only watch it if he recommends it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it takes place in the same world as Superman and Peacemaker, but it's animated. Yeah.
Okay.
So like Rick Flag Sr. is in it. He has a weird romance with an Eastern European princess.
Don't we all?
As you do. But there's this character named G.I. Robot.
Oh
You
yeah.
were telling me about that guy
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah. Whose literal purpose is to kill Nazis.
I think that should be the
He's
purpose
always
of everybody.
He's like, are these Nazis so I can kill them? No, they're not Nazis. Damn it! I want to kill Nazis.
JT says wrestle dads on ice.
Wrestle dads.
Yeah,
Your
one
flight
time
boys.
he said,
Flight
he's
boys
like,
on ice.
I want to spend my life doing what I love, killing Nazis. Would you like to kill Nazis with me? G.I. Robot would enjoy killing Nazis with you.
Fight boys on ice. Actually, no, that's just hockey.
Yeah, that's hockey.
Fight dads.
God, I can't do that.
Battle dads.
Curling the end of my mustache looks weird. I've done it. I do it sometimes and it looks weird.
Yeah. I was telling Xander, I went to see this movie called One Battle After Another.
Oh, sorry.
It's
KJ,
Leonardo,
JT. Go ahead.
Leonardo DiCaprio's newest movie.
Yeah.
It's about a revolution group in America that's breaking out immigrants from the holding and everything. It's very relevant. And Sean Penn plays a character who is trying to get into a thing called the Christmas Adventurers Club, which you can only assume is a secret satanic society because they go Hail Saint Nick to one another.
Insane.
And Leonardo DiCaprio has a romance with a much younger, much more attractive black woman, like he does in every movie.
No way you're telling me Leonardo DiCaprio has a romance with a woman younger than him. I don't think I believe
Xander.
that.
Impossible.
Yes. Guys, unfortunately, it's true. I know. I'll give you minutes to process before we assess what needs to be done.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that Leonardo DiCaprio, and I guarantee you she's under the age of 25 because it doesn't imitate life at all.
I mean, I think, like, okay, I will say for the movie, like, it does like a 16-year time jump. So maybe he's supposed to be roughly the same age in like the flashbacks, and he's just playing a younger version of himself. Because in 16 years, he barely ages at all.
Unlike the real Leonardo DiCaprio.
Hey, to be fair, though, he still looks pretty good.
If that's your type, then yeah.
That is some people's type.
Oh.
Nothing. I'm just saying to not look at Twitter.
On my end or yours?
Mine.
Okay. Our algorithms are very different.
Yeah.
But Benicio del Toro also plays a karate instructor.
Naturally.
And he has a pretty funny scene where him and Leonardo are freaking out inside his dojo, and he's like, all right, we'll go. And he bows before leaving the dojo. And Leo starts running out with him. He's like, stop. You must bow before leaving the dojo. He's like, dude, we don't have time. Bow.
I think you were telling me that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh man, we'll probably wrap up here shortly. It doesn't look like we're getting any more donations tonight, but
I'm getting tired.
I'm also getting tired.
How did NXT go, guys?
It was a fun show. Ricky Saints won the belt.
Nice. They're copying us, Zander.
They are.
God damn it!
They are. I'm not saying we want royalties, but, you know, checking the mail.
What I am thinking, we can't afford lawyers. Otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all fun and games until they hit us with the cease and desist.
Yeah. It's all fun and games, so we'll hit the cease and desist, and I say you was all your idea.
You would sell me out like that.
Xander, don't worry. There's a plan. I'm gonna break you out of jail, but I have to stay out of jail to break you out of jail.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah, that's how this is gonna work. That's how this friend.
Because
Naturally,
either way, one of us is going to jail.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think if you looked at this friendship and you were like, yeah, one of these two is gonna go to jail, my money's not on me.
What was jail for? Other than possession. Don't give me that look.
What are we talking about?
Ray
I'm
said, what would
pointing
I
at
go to
you.
jail? I said to Ray that if you looked at this friendship and had to bet money on which of the two of us would go to jail, you're not gonna put money on me. And Ray said, what do I go to jail for? I slowly looked at him and he went, don't say possession.
Other than possession. And conspiracy to dismantle government organizations.
KJ in the chat says, next telethon goal, patent lawyers.
And the fact that I may or may not have been DB Cooper.
What?
Said with a straight face.
And the fact that I may or may not have been DB Cooper.
Cannot stress that he may not have been.
Yeah.
Nothing was ever proven in a court of law.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't survive jumping out of a plane. I definitely did not have a secure system for how I get down there. I definitely did not have an underground path for where I was going to crash when the police were going to look for me.
No, that would be insane. Ugh, I just remember my grandfather tomorrow.
You're being insane. Stop bringing it up.
I remembered I have to
I
pay
mean,
my car.
it really was a confessional. This is not true. I'm joking. I mean, if I really was doing a confessional, I'd put some juicy secrets in there.
If I really was doing a confessional, it would not be on this stream.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was doing a confessional, like, I put some really juicy secrets in there, like, you know, like for the fact that I'm a deeply closeted gay man.
Just come out, man. I came out as pan recently. It's been great.
What? What are you talking about?
You didn't know that?
What? No.
Came out as
No, I said I'm deeply closeted, Xander. Do you know what that means?
You're a Republican?
That means a man who will not tell you he's gay. So I'm telling you I'm not gay.
So a Republican.
Exactly.
Look, all I'm saying is that a certain memorial service that I will not say the name of who it was for because I'm afraid I'll get pulled off YouTube for saying that name. And don't say it either, Ray, because I don't want this channel taken down.
Absolutely.
Grindr did crash. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Captain Kirk of the USS Enterprise, his memorial just got...
Yeah. The Star Trek fans were... It was a bad day for the Star Trek fans.
Yeah. No, you haven't heard that joke?
No, I have.
Norm Macdonald, he's like, I'm a deeply closeted gay man. He's like, wait, so you're saying I'm gay? What? No, what are you talking about? I said I'm deeply closeted. That means a man who will not tell you he's gay. So I'm telling you I'm not gay. No, I recently got engaged again. I figured may as well keep up that charade.
It's okay, you're just starbomb sexual. That's just what you can tell people. Because I am too. I'm also starbomb sexual.
Oh, JT comes in and says, alright, so good news. Oh god. Where are we going with this, JT? JT, I'm scared. Where are we going with this?
Also, JT, I hate to say it for you, bro. Pretty sure Hemlock doesn't go for Snyder Bros. Just saying. Just saying. I'm pretty sure Hemlock doesn't go for Snyder Bros.
Oh my god, JT. JT says, alright, so good news. Found out you can actually buy some pretty nifty strap-ons for about less than $20. Hemlock, I got you, homegirl.
Ray, I don't think you know the context.
Hold on. New reaction meme unlocked.
JT, I can't believe you're actually looking.
I want to drown my ears in bleach.
New fucking LS11 universe emote unlocked.
Me just going.
Well, think about JT. He does make me laugh. Oh my god.
Oh my god, JT, never change. Maybe change a little, but never change.
JT, have you ever considered talking to a therapist?
JT says, listen, they said I had to be the one to buy it.
Yeah.
One of JT's unfiltered questions that they donated to Ask Hemlock earlier was how much it would cost for Hemlock to peg them, and Hemlock said that JT has to provide the strap on.
Oh, God.
I'm just very silly.
JT
It's
is
just
that Shane Top meme from Smosh, where it's like, ooh, him doesn't come and peg me. Ooh, I hate that. I hate getting pegged. Ooh, I don't want it. Ooh, I hate that.
KJ Jet says JT is banned from therapy in 43 different states. He might be at this rate. My therapist was the one that introduced me to pegging, says JT.
What is your therapist into?
What did he
Pegging,
say?
What trying to
apparently.
get you into?
Pegging, apparently.
I thought he said some Kenny Powers shit there for a second.
Just, you know, the Cracker Barrel version of pegging.
What a fucking stream this has been.
I'm glad to have been part of it. / made it worse.
Better, worse, funny how those things go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, to quote one of the old memes of the channel, well, would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police!
Oh, yeah.
God, I missed that one. We used to play that one anytime one of us said something super unhinged. Well, I don't have it anymore.
One was funny.
What's that?
We put every time we heard like, "Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police." We literally just put up a picture of the band, the police.
JT says, "Look, man, what happens at therapy stays in therapy."
For those of you who don't know, my father is like the biggest police fan on earth. I'm not even. My dad loves the police, as in the band, the police, not the actual police.
Not actual cops.
Yeah, no.
It's like the band, the presidents of the United States of America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Fucking A. What a great stream this has been. And it means I get to just go do substitute teaching all week instead of delivery driving. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Because substitute teaching, I can, when I'm substitute teaching, I can just actually work on other stuff sometimes too. JT asks, Ray, what are your opinions on sexy cop girls in short shorts?
What a question.
Are they actual cops?
Legally, they have to tell you.
I'm sure they could.
Because
hear
if it's
you
just like,
either way.
because if it's just like a fun little outfit, like I guess so. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum here, but you know, I mean,
I'll
I don't
yuck
want
people's
to like.
yums.
I feel like if you're actually doing that, it's going to get in the way of good police work.
Where's your bulletproof vest?
I mean, if you have to chase down a bad guy, I think after a couple strikes, those things would be chafing pretty bad. So.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll yuck people's yums.
Kink shaming is their kink.
I'm not going to yuck anyone.
I
Yeah.
didn't say that.
As
I just
long
said
as
I'll
it
yuck your
doesn't
yum if it's
involve,
weird.
unless it doesn't involve being a bigot.
If it's like
Anything
weird,
involves, anything that involves you being like a bigot or anything like that, I'm not gonna be like, yo, yeah, I'm gonna yuck all over your yum. That's nasty. You need to get some
gonna
help.
yuck all over your yum.
The reason I said that, Emma,
Treat
is
women with respect, you piece of shit. Being abusive isn't a kink.
it's like fucking the reason I said that.
Not unless you consent.
First time I ever met Hemlock, it was prom 2017. So it was junior prom. Hemlock went with Alex and I, and so we're sitting on the back porch of Alex's parents' house, and fucking Hemlock and Alex are just quoting this meme to each other back and forth. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink.
What? I don't even remember what that was from.
Neither do I, but that was like one of the first things I ever heard you say, so I associate that joke with you.
That's not actually true. I said it for the meme. I'm glad that was a good first impression.
Oh yeah, it was a great first impression.
Yeah, I will yuck your yum if it's like really gross or like
Honestly, I'm not gonna yuck your yum if it involves whatever. Like I said, bigotry is where I draw the line.
to other people
Misogyny.
or my ears.
Yeah.
If it's harmful to my ears, I'm getting yucked.
I don't like the rules.
Now, do I want to hear about you peeing on people? Preferably not.
Yeah,
But
sorry. Yuck. Instead of a smash or pass episode, it's a yuck or yum episode.
it's like you just find like the weirdest like stuff that people are into online and be like, all right, guys, you're pretty young.
You heard it here first, folks.
I'm pretty sure for Zander, I hate saying it, it's gonna be like yuck, 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 yuck.
All of it is just yucks. Yuck.
JT says,
Yeah, that's a yuck.
JT says, pegging isn't a yum you're gonna yuck.
Yeah, it's just like thing after thing after thing, like yuck.
Dude, some people
Yuck.
are into that. If you're into
Yuck.
that's
And then
I
it gets
mean,
to
that's some
like
people's
goth
yums,
girl
yeah.
ball smashing. Yeah. Just like
I mean, I'm gonna yuck it if it's like poop.
Yeah, that is a yuck. It's a certified yuck moment.
Dude, that's a certified yuck moment. Or if it's like
I'm just imagining now a shirt just emblazoned across the chest like certified yuck, bro.
I'm gonna pay my car payment while we're sitting here talking. Someone wants to...
Bro, that's a certified yuck.
that's a certified yuck moment. You make like the Knuckles meme where he's like stamping the paper or whatever.
Yeah. Like the little stamp just
Approved.
yuck.
And so, but instead of approved, it's yum or it's yuck. You know what? I'm gonna say that so many times that I'm gonna not be able to fall asleep. I'm gonna be like, why did I say that?
Yeah, that's gonna be...
Why did I
all
say
my
yuck
view.
300 times?
Alright, there we go. My car payment's paid for the month. So, one of 3 things I've got left to pay this month down.
Payment on stream.
Hooray.
Gotta do my car insurance tomorrow, and then and then Rent on like Tuesday probably. Ray New LS11 faction confirmed. CYB certified Yuck Bros. And
Yuck
then
gang represent.
and then
Or Young gang.
JT asks Ray, could you beat Chris Griffin in a fight?
Oh, definitely. That's not even a contest.
Could you take him?
So new matchup added to Crisis on Infinite Multiverse or in Infinite Squared Circles.
Why did you call that Crisis on Infinite Squared Circles instead of just Crisis on Infinite Rings? You want to answer?
Do I have to?
You want to answer that question?
I thought it sounded cool.
It sounded cool, you guys.
I thought Crisis in Infinite Squared Circles sounded cool. Instead of Crisis on Infinite Earths or Crisis on Infinite Multiverse, Crisis in Infinite Squared Circles. Crisis in Infinite Rings doesn't have as a good ring to it.
What are we talking about right now?
The ARW crossover show with like the main series that I'm doing. It's titled based on the DC's multiverse saga called Crisis on Infinite Earths, and because a wrestling ring is called the Squared Circle, because it's a ring but it's shaped like a square, so it's a squared circle.
Okay.
So the show is called Crisis in Infinite Squared Circles.
Squared circles.
Yeah, because a ring is a square, but it's a ring. But rings are round, so it's a circle, but it's squared. It's a squared circle.
Okay. You know what? I'll take your word for it.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll take your word for it.
I think we lost Ray.
Ray, come back. You know what? I want to answer more questions. Ask me questions.
People ask
What you doing there?
Laying on the floor is what they're doing.
Having floor time?
Oh, I thought they were about to start doing sit-ups for some reason.
No, I'm gonna answer free questions now because I'm.
All right, you guys hear it? You heard it here first. Hemlock's doing free questions now.
Ooh.
For tonight, anyway.
For tonight. From here on out, you gotta pay still.
Until I get tired. Until I need to rest my little head on my cloud pillow.
Yeah, we'll probably wrap up. We'll probably wrap up at like a little after 11. It's almost 11 now, so we'll probably go for like another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Could you just grab my laptop bag right there, please?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't have to like get all the way up. I'm gonna give people a preview of what they can expect this week on the channel. Let me not set my...
Guys, who would subscribe if...
Oh, we lost him. He said who would subscribe if, and then broke up.
Who would subscribe if... And then you just cut out the stream.
Okay,
Like, follow, and subscribe for more.
you have been asked your favorite type of dessert.
Red velvet cake. Yeah, because I make Xander go buy me some sometimes.
I do indeed do that. Ray, you there? Are you there, Ray? It's me, Xander. Oh, no. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He has vanished. I have to, like, scrunch myself down here now.
I don't have to. Why are you all scrunchy?
Because it's the Discord screen for when there's two people on the call. Okay. JT says, Hemlock, thoughts on... I'm not asking you that one.
Wait, let me read it. I might not answer it, but... JT, I want to know how you know about that. I just want to know. And why are you so into it? Is there something I need to know?
Okay, Hemlock, cereal then milk or milk then cereal?
Cereal, then milk, unless you're refilling the bowl and there's already milk in it.
What is your favorite food? You're now being asked.
Well, my favorite food? I really like salmon.
Salmon's a great one. All right, folks, to give you guys a quick rundown of what all you can expect to see on the channel this week while we wait for Ray to get back. If it kicks me off, I'm just going to assume Ray is gone, and I'll go back to just me full screen. Yeah, he might be dead. On Raw on Monday or tomorrow when I get it done for members, before you ask what time, Zach, it's going to be when I get it done. Johnny Gargano is going to talk about his return last week. The U.S. Open Challenge returns. You're going to get Bronson Reed versus Sheamus. You're going to get some big announcements. You get Wyatt 6 versus the Judgment Day. Let's see. Lola Vice versus Liv Morgan. And the main event's going to be Austin Theory versus Moose. JT's next question is, Hemlock, milkshakes or slushies / Slurpees?
I think I'm a milkshake kind of guy. That being said, I like both, but I think I'm more partial to milkshakes.
Yeah.
/ we get milkshakes more often than we get slushies, so.
We do.
I feel like I have to.
All right, let's see. Tuesday on NXT, you guys can look forward to the Aztec Warriors versus Dark State, Zachary Wentz versus Hikuleu, and Lashlet. That is not right at all. I'm glad I'm seeing that now. I had the wrong match here. Okay. Lash Legend versus Callie Armstrong, and whoop.
I think that meant
Yep.
You killed Ray.
You bastards. Oh wait. Here we go. Na-na. And the main event will be Jeff Cobb versus Ace Austin. And then on Dynamite next week, we've got the other qualifier for the ladder match, Murder Machines versus Monster Factory. Will Ospreay versus Wardlow. Julia Hart and Megan Bayne versus B. Priestley and Nyla Rose. Shelton Benjamin versus Dalton Castle. And Bryan Danielson versus Okada. And TNA next week will start with a Zander and Ray contract signing, because we all know you all love legally binding documents. Let's see. The final qualifier for the 6-way number 1 contenders match, Alexander Blackstone versus Casey Navarro. The 6 women that are going to fight for the Knockouts title at Slammiversary are going to have a 6-woman tag match. It's going to be Shayna Baszler, Casey Styles, and Ash by Elegance versus Zeta Steele, Indy Hartwell, and Elizabeth Bell. Bishop Dyer is going to fight Ryan Nemeth. Ethan Ace and Mystico are going to fight Bullet Club's Zack Sabre Jr. and Taiji Ishimori. Harley Cameron's going to make her LS11 Universe in-ring debut against Mara Sade. And the main event will be the warehouse brawl between Jade Davidson and Marina Shafir. So that's your big announcements for next week, folks. Or this upcoming week on the channel. Let's see, what questions do we have waiting in chat here? We've both been asked ice cream cake or normal cake. I'm more of a normal cake guy. Ice cream cake's just kind of for me.
I think I am too, but when I was younger, I really liked ice cream cake. If it was chocolate ice cream cake.
JT asks, Hemlock, which lantern from DC are you? Like, which color lantern?
What do you think I am? Because I have no idea.
I'm
gonna be real, I only know the green one.
So, green is willpower, red is rage, blue is hope, yellow is fear, pink is love, or violet is love, rather. Indigo is compassion, but it's a punishment, not a reward. It's given to people who have no compassion. It forces them to be compassionate.
Oh.
Orange is greed, and there's only ever one orange lantern at a time. But they have to kill the previous lantern ring holder to get it. And then the previous holders become ghosts that kind of possess the ring. And then black is for death. It's worn by people who have died, and it kind of brings them back. For you, I would say you might be green.
Crazy. That's the only one I know, so it works for me, I guess.
Okay, let's see. You've been asked who your favorite fictional character is.
Of all time,
I guess so.
shit, that's really hard because there's like a lot.
Fictional characters.
Oh my god, out of all time, I'm gonna have to come back to that one because I have a lot that I really like.
I get that.
I'll come back to that one. I'll think on it.
Let's see. Just gonna ignore that one, JT. 'Cause stop sending me this shit. What is the card for Slammiversary again? It is, and I quote here: Shayna Baszler defends the Knockouts title against Elizabeth Bell, Casey Styles.
What was the one you didn't read?
Hemlock. What?
No, you don't have to read it out loud. I just want to see it.
It's a running thing between me and JT that he's driving me crazy with.
Oh my god.
A wrestler got called that once, and
See, I'm still curious as to know why JT's thinking about your butt.
yeah. But yeah,
What's that about?
a wrestler got called that once ever on screen by another wrestler, and every other week JT asks me my opinions on it. And it's been a year. It's been over a year.
He wants to know if your opinions have changed.
Alright, so the full card for Slammiversary is Shayna Baszler defending the Knockouts title against Elizabeth Bell, Casey Styles, Indy Hartwell, Ash by Elegance, and Zeta Steele in a 6-way match. Taiji Ishimori defends the X Division title against Mystico. Sanity defend the tag team titles in a Circus of Chaos match against the Quizmaster and Triton. Nick Nemeth will face Bishop Dyer. The Queen's Circus of Quiz Queen and Gabriella Bennett defend against the Party Girls for the Knockouts tag titles. Ethan Ace defends the International title against Zack Sabre Jr. Ray defends the Ellis Living Grand title against me. Big Bill, Chris Danger, Myron Reed, Zajac, Elijah, and an opponent to be revealed on Thursday will be in a number one contender 6-way match. The Miz defends the Legends title against Carnold, and Chris Jericho defends the TNA World title against Mustafa Ali. So there's that card. Let's see. Other questions here. Pizza with ranch, yes or no? That is a yes for me, but I know for you it's a no because ranch upsets your stomach.
Yeah, I can't have ranch. Well, I can, but like, I'll keel over and die basically.
All right, we'll take a few more questions, and since Ray is gone, we'll kind of wrap up here in a few minutes because I'm gonna go to bed.
I think JT is obsessed with your butt.
Feels like it a little bit. Feels like it a little bit. Oh, also, for those that were wondering what Hemlock, should Zander smile more when playing video games?
Depends. I know he's known for being a bit of a grump, so.
And what are you, a not so grump?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so this is what Hemlock was talking about earlier, by the way. You guys have all seen the memes where it's like Spider-Man looking over a ledge and they let another character on it. It's like, you seeing this shit? Whoever, it's like, have you seen this shit, Bingo? And it's Bingo from Bluey or Kirby or something like that. I decided to make it with all of our cats today. So, you see this shit, Missile? You see this shit, Witch? You see this shit, Evie?
Evie looks like a blob.
You see this shit, Dana? And then one more Missile, because this one's really funny. Like, 'cause it looks like she's actually leaning over it.
The paws make it really good.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? That's a no from me, dog.
I don't think I've ever had it, actually. But I like pineapple, so I don't know.
I like pineapple, but I don't like it on pizza.
I don't know.
I
I like ham on pizza.
I have thought about making this my profile picture.
You should, actually. No, make the other one with the other missile. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because I had Halloween Waluigi as mine. But I was gonna make Halloween Shadow, but there weren't any. And the only Halloween Sonic profile pictures I could find were AI generated, and I ain't doing that.
My profile picture is Caesar King from Zenless Zone Zero.
Let's see.
My wife.
Best match I've ever seen. I don't know, man.
Michael. Don't leave me here.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the stream mode. So I can actually turn on, or I can edit my profile. Hemlock, what is your favorite juice? Asks JT.
Apple juice or pineapple juice? I'm a big fan of apple juice. Though honestly I like most juices. So
Like that.
Yes, perfect. You gotta get most of Mizzle's face in there. That's what makes it, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Best match I've ever seen. I guess my favorite match is probably Cena Styles at SummerSlam. And then worst match I've ever seen.
Dang, Matt's been listening to Bring Me the Horizon for a while. I mean, same. But
I was just showing recent activity.
no, but even earlier, it showed that Matt was listening to it.
Ah, gotcha. I don't know. I've seen a lot of shit matches. I don't have a least favorite. Okay. Hemlock, what's your opinions on ham hocks?
I don't know if I have an opinion.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I feel like I don't know.
I don't have an opinion as the thing.
Does pineapple on does the juice seep into the pizza? Is that what people don't like? Or is it because it's a little bit tangy?
The flavors collide in a weird way for me.
Yeah, okay, valid. I've never tried it. I feel like I'd have to try it to know, but I probably wouldn't like it. Given that, but here's the thing. The juice doesn't really bother me because, I like pickles on stuff, so.
That's true. Hemlock, is it true that true friends stab you in the front?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lyric.
Gotcha. They stab me all the time, so.
Yeah, I did that today, actually.
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah.
It's just how it be.
With several different knives.
Oh, yeah. Of different sizes.
We actually went to myself and our friend Matt, we went to a Bring Me the Horizon concert on Wednesday, actually.
It's true, they did.
It was really fun.
God, I'm gonna hopefully get my sleep back on track tonight.
I mean, it is 11:10-ish.
Yeah, we'll take a couple more questions, and then I'm good to go. Hemlock, thoughts on broccoli on pizza? Sounds disgusting.
I've never had it.
I like broccoli, I like pizza. It's another of those I don't think I'd like the sum of the two parts.
Oh yeah, also for everyone that thinks I'm weird for eating pickles on things like sandwiches and stuff, because I know people don't like that. I used to drink pickle juice as a kid. Shot glasses full of pickle juice.
Pickle shots.
Pickle shots! Yeah, a lot of people think I'm weird for doing that.
Also, can we just all appreciate how, because I don't have any new renders of me with the new hair, the thumbnail for these streams is the old split dye,
Oh my god.
photoshopped brown with the white streak photoshopped in.
It looks so fake.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh no.
Oh. Going to see a day to remember on November 2nd. That's cool. Hemlock, is it true that when you use brass knuckles, you should tape your fingers to avoid cutting your knuckles?
I don't know. I've never used brass knuckles, but I assume that when you're holding it, I think there's usually enough space between the actual your knuckle and the actual brass knuckle for it to like not connect, but maybe I could be stupid. I don't know.
Perhaps so. All right.
I might be stupid.
I might be stupid, but
Oh, yeah,
that's
and
it.
Motionless in White was the opener for the concert as well, which was really cool.
And then they were shocked that I knew who Motionless in White was.
I was, because you don't seem like a Motionless in White fan.
I'm not really. They do Rhea's theme song. That's about all I know.
You did tell me that.
Yep, they do Rhea's theme and then Tech from LAW.
Yeah, you were like, I bet you didn't know that the main singer did Rhea's theme. And I was like, I would hope it was the main singer. I would hope the actual singer for the band did the theme, yes. And it wasn't, some random guy.
No, it's just some random guy named Motionless, actually.
His name was actually Mr. White. His first name Motionless.
Middle name In.
Yeah, I know that now.
I mean, Missile thinks her name is It. Or her middle name is It. She thinks her name is Damn It Missile.
Yeah, I know, you told me. I think her name is Pickle Princess, personally.
Hemlock, thoughts on slapping butts? I bet you can guess who asked you that.
I don't tend to slap butts because I respect people's personal space. But I mean, if that's what you want, like...
Yeah, they're gonna yuck that yum.
Yeah. Yum it up, I guess. I'm not gonna yuck your yum on that one. You do you.
You do you, girl.
Yeah.
You do you.
I think this is JT's way of wanting to smack your butt.
Probably.
Saying that.
And I think that's a good note to end on. Alright, everybody. What a great fucking night for the telethon. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow or not. Simply because I've got so much fucking content to do. And unless Alex heads out to hang out with one of our friends at fucking 9 in the morning tomorrow, I'm gonna try and make some time to spend with her tomorrow. Before work on Monday. But I'm gonna try and get all these videos done this week. I'm gonna try and maybe get 1 or 2 of them. I'm gonna try and get 2 or 3 of them done tomorrow, I think. I might just lock the fuck in. See what happens.
Log in, little baby.
And yeah, if I'm not back on Sunday, I will be back on Tuesday. And we might pick up where we left off on You Pay, I Book. And we might do... we might bring this back and you guys might get another chance to book another couple matches. Because right now we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We've got 7 matches booked. We might come back long enough for you guys to book like 3 more matches. But on that note, bye everybody.
Bye.